because we are back in Egypt. We have played in the past stream through all of the missions in the main campaign. We have always picked the military one. So actually on some of these past missions we've done, there are alternative maps that I have not shown on stream, but I also will not go back to do that. Particularly the last two maps, actually, they are split. So there's actually two other maps for 23 and 24, and you lock yourself in by what you pick on 23. So we picked military Byblos on 23, so we are now locked in. Our final mission will be Rowarty, at least the final base game mission in Pharaoh on very hard, and all the usual restrictions I like to play by still apply, but luckily, as we saw last time, there's no gold mines on this map, so should be a breeze, right? Let's look at what we need to do on this map. We need 65 culture. Oh, I think 65 is already give libraries and senate houses level. Prosperity rating is 50 is easy. 29 monument rating is insanely high. This will take forever. The monuments also need, we need to build a mausoleum and 2 brick pyramids. Holy moly. Oh, Jack says, I went into the kitchen to experiment for the best way to prepare kilograms of grapefruit. Also, my chat is not fixed. Good enough point to do that now. But I needed to figure out the best way to reduce the friction of turning inedible orb into consumed flesh. Fortunately, I recently bought some new sharp knives, which made short work of it. Very nice. I know you love your grapefruits, and well, especially you love your pomegranates, I thought. Yeah, I'm happy you do. And if there are no gold mines, then you have no excuses for having a hard time. Surely the real pressure starts now. I do think I have no excuses for having a hard time, except, of course, that we have to fight an enemy here that I have never fought, which is the Sea People. The whole map is called the Sea People. So, yeah. I will take stock of this map now, though. So, we have so much on this map. We have so much. Let's look at our food options. We have grain, we have lettuce, we have barley, and we have our own flax. That is very generous. That already means we can create our own linen. Yeah, we have weavers, we have brewers, we can create our own linen, we can create our own beer. We have cattle ranches for making meat. Grain will give us the straw. So, we do not have fishing. But we do have on-land farming as well. Is there actually any... Because we have irrigation ditches and water lifts. Is there actually any on-land farming here? I think no. I don't see any meadows to build on land. So we don't need that, at least. Ooh, nice little lake there. Where do you get your grapefruits from? Imported to Hungary? It's 95% water? Are you talking about your grapefruit? Oh, you mean lettuce. Is it an option to ignore the seas and just murder them on the land? I think it is an option, but I assume it's much harder. I assume you will want to kill them both on the land and on the sea. Like, in theory, you're right, a boat can't kill your city. Only invaders can. But they can spawn a lot of invaders from a boat. Yeah, but lettuce, 95% water, well... Egyptians eat it. I hear they were rather not that tall. Okay, let's look at our gods. We have access to 3 gods. Osiris, Ptah, and Seth. And our patron god is once again Seth. We have had Seth so many times as patron god. I feel like the mission designers were like, oh, you're playing a military mission? You really must want Seth as your patron god. And I also like variety. Temple Complex to Seth is of course always tempting because it allows us to get higher level military, which I don't expect anything in the military to be limited. Looks like we have everything, yep. The more important question is what raw things do we have? We have raw woodcutters. Well, that is already amazing. That means we can just get chariots for like without needing to import anything. So we'll probably be cutting wood. Where will we cut the wood, though? I mean, the big forests are on the left and in the middle. But if I leave this as a forest to be harvested, that's a lot of wasted space. I probably want... Like, this area looks like prime building area, if you ask me. Cutting that down for forests? I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. Because I need to leave the forest so that the woodcutters can do it. It's not like CZ3 where you can leave a single tree and then it's fine. No. I need actual areas because they cut them down. We also get reed gatherers. And we have our own papyrus makers. We also get clay pits. And we get my own brick makers, so at least we can make our own bricks. For the pyramids. I think this map is giving us everything. Is there anything I need to import? I even get a jeweler. So if I'm importing, I could even, if I'm importing stuff, yeah, like gems, we could just make our own jewelry for luxury goods. Can you completely run out of forests for wood production? No, you cannot. The forest regrows. So, it is still eternal. It's just a single tree is not enough. So the guy comes out, he cuts down the tree, he goes back, and he goes back and forth. And then after some longer time, the tree that was cut grows back. So one person... I don't know how much forest, like, one woodcutter needs. I would guess about, like, one woodcutter can't cut more than half of this forest. Because there's a lot of small trees in here, and they just cut. And it's the same with the reed gatherers. They actually... So these parts, they can't be gathered here. Only the stalks that are longer here can be gathered by the reed gatherers. And those... You need to also wait until they regrow for the next round of them to be harvested. So you can't really run out. You can kind of like rush. Like I could build so many woodcutters, they cut down all of the wood here, and then we're out, and then all of these woodcutters aren't doing anything until this regrows. But you can't be permanently out unless you delete it. And if you delete it, well, that's your own fault. That's your own fault. What else was I looking at? I think I've looked at all of these. We have shipwrights, of course. We will, of course, need shipwrights. But we have our own wood. Now let's look at how horrible are these monuments. A mausoleum. Oh, God. Oh, God, that mausoleum is big. We probably will build a mausoleum over here. Like, it... should not be taking up space that could be used by something useful. Oh. Alright, what else? Yeah. And, a small mud brick pyramid. Okay, the small mud brick pyramid is really small, so that one will not be a problem. Monumental waste of time and space. I do agree. I do agree that monuments are not great. Especially, the last mission used monuments as a timer. I don't know, do we like just having a mission timer more than building a monument? I don't know. I feel like the monument is more frustrating because it's just... But it's also a timer ticking down. It's not like, oh, you need to finish within the timer. It's like, you can't finish before this timer is run. Because last mission was extremely limited on granite, which I had to import. So there was a... I had to import 400 granite and I could import at most 40 per year, so that was like a real hard time limit. Speaking of time limits, what can we sell to people? We can basically sell everything. We can sell them papyrus, we can sell them pottery. I don't think clay and reeds is never worth selling. Abu will sell us granite and sandstone, which is fine. Ichitawi will be buying beer. And they want a land trade route for this. This is important. Pay attention to this. Abu's water. Ichitawi is land. So... Ichitawi people will spawn here and leave here or something like that. So that makes me think the beer should be produced around here. Yeah. So the main thing now to consider is where do we put our docks, right? And where do we put, like, this here? Like, let's say both sides here are likely to be our main industry area at the start. Well, the whole game. Yeah, because this is just close to the entrance. There's enough space to build docks. I don't know where we will have forts, though. Also, the reed gathering. Where do I get my reeds? I mean, usually reed gathering isn't that... Yeah. Were the sea people real? Yes, they were real. I was looking them up on Wikipedia, and there seemed to be some uncertainty about their origins and even existence. Well, I think they're mentioned, but you're right. We don't know who they are. Some people think the sea people were some specific people, like Phoenicians, or some ancient precursors to the Greek people, maybe, or maybe they came from Cyprus, or maybe they came from the Levant. Other people think, oh no, those were just pirates. They were just talking about general pirates, not some specific ethnicity. And we don't know. It's just they were afraid of the sea people. The sea people. And they didn't leave their name, so we just call them the sea people. Okay. Got this. I think... Oh yeah. Final trade route. There's one more to Byblos. Byblos will buy jewelry. And they will sell us copper. I don't think we need copper, though. They also sell us ivory, which is very good. So we can get the highest level of patricians. Because we can get ivory from Byblos. We can get... Abu will sell us gems. With the gems we can make jewelry, and then we have 2 types of luxury goods. Wait, do we need 3 types of luxury goods for the highest level? Maybe we need 3. Maybe we need 1 more later. I think the mission description promised us that we can trade with Mycenae or Mykene later. The idea of Cypriots being able to invade Egypt seriously is a laugh, but Egypt was a crumbling mess half the time. It's also obviously we don't like it's. I don't think the sea people conquered everything. I mean, the Vikings, for God's sake. Sweden was like heavily eroding England, right? So Sweden, like not the Vikings. So we do have examples of seafaring people really giving trouble to land-based peasants. Okay, where do we start? Now we need to start thinking about where to build. One question is whether I want to keep this forest or not. I feel like no. I could start a settlement here. As a labor access settlement. That's fine. But where do we farm, actually? And also, where are our crossing points? We haven't really checked the water crossings. I assume none of the islands are bridgeable. I think... Yeah, not even this tiny island. No, I take it back. This tiny island can be reached via a bridge. This one definitely cannot. This is all too far. Over here, it's also definitely too open. Oh, you can be bridged. But I think you're part of the same island. No. Oh, so these 2 islands here, the big middle island and the one to its top left, they can be linked via bridges. Okay. Man, I expect that the sea people will like spawn up. Like, where do they even spawn if they attack via boats? Look at that. This map is so wide. So wide. By the way, fun fact, Jake, did you know? And I haven't played that, but I have heard that if you play Cleopatra, that by the end you get invaded by the Romans. The perfect connection to Caesar 3. And I hear the Romans are rather strong, but I haven't checked the stats on them. Which is, of course, historically true. What a throwdown. Yep. I mean, it is historically true. Egypt was conquered by Rome eventually, right? Okay, well, let me check some other things. Where can I cross here? I mean, I think this is just you here, right? This is obviously this crossing here. I mean, this island here is not very useful to cross. You can't cross into anywhere. Crossing over here seems like invited trouble. Crossing here is also useless. The question is, do I want this here? Oh, you could cross here, but I wanted this as a dock spot. Crossing onto this little bit is kind of useless. Feels good to be unconquered, unwanted by Rome. Oh, says the Scot. Well, my home was also unconquered by Rome, Jake. Must feel the conqueror of Rome. Ah, well, I don't think my people specifically did that. I think those were like more southern German tribes. Finally, here we are. Hello, El Emperador. Indeed, we are in Rowarty. We've been streaming for 15 minutes and I have just been looking at the map in awe. But you do that and it's a city builder with planning. I mean, this is like where you want to put all your washing wharfs, right? This is just wharf. Mr. Wharf is here. Which means there needs to be a settlement up here. Which is the question they probably can't reach. Alright, what about docks? I could have a double dock here. I could have a quadruple dock down here. So maybe this is the dock here. Although, yeah. And then this is the area. Which means we want the water crossing here into here. Or here? I mean, it doesn't really matter. And then I want another water crossing over to here, I think. And then also one here. Just make the strong cross connection, because I think my city will be very focused on this corner of the map. The fact that you can place 1 billion wharfs raises concerns. Well, you can only use 6 at most, it's limited. Belay the order, Mr. Wharf, we are on red alert over sea people. Does anybody actually like Mr. Wharf? Although I'm not a Trekkie, I have seen very little of it. You have played? Did you have to play that game, Jake? That weird, like... Oh, who streamed that age-old, like, Star Trek game with Mr. Wharf? There was, like, this weird... maybe you haven't. I think it's almost famous for being a bad game. But I forgot the name. I can't remember. I think there's a game where very specifically Mr. Wharf appears, and it's... Or did I see it on GDQ? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, I want to make some money early. I mean, Ichitawi wants beer, but they only buy 1,500 beer. That's not a lot. And you buy... Oh, you buy very little papyrus and pottery, actually. Looking at the numbers, those numbers aren't high. I think that's actually concerning. That is actually concerning. I played a space game that prominently features the actor. Or maybe it was not... Maybe it was the same actor, though. Sorry, maybe it was not Mr. Wharf, just the same actor. No wood buyers? I think nobody buys wood right now. I mean, that would be too easy. I mean, they buy papyrus. Papyrus means we need to get onto this island. Or this island. I don't like the middle island, though. Can I be honest with you? I don't like the middle island. Why do I not like the middle island? Because the sea people could just land up here and run all the way along this island. But also the right-hand side island is poorly defendable because this one. I guess most of the islands are touching the sea. Yeah, there's not really a defensible place. And I feel like if the sea people spawn up here and my boats are down here, there's no way I'm reaching them. No way I'm reaching them in time to prevent them from landing. I'm just gonna have to estimate when they come. You're possibly thinking of Mission Critical, my 200-second weekly one-shot. On sale on GOG for €1. Well worth it, really? Yeah, I think... I don't remember, but that was probably it. That was probably what I was thinking of. Okay, I need to make some decisions here. In particular... I mean, the pottery industry could sit here. We could also have docks here. I'm fondly reminded of when you took issue with me calling the primitives in Avorion the iron people, and now we are somehow okay with the sea people. Really, the sea people? I don't find the sea people offensive. The sea is like a good thing. I like the sea. The sea people sounds like a good name. Like, who wouldn't want to be a sea people? The sea is a very powerful thing. And now you're gonna say, but iron is also a very powerful thing. Ugh, Avorion. You're gonna make me want to play Avorion again, so... I shouldn't think about it. What a nice game. Of which I have played too little. I've never played through it solo. I played through it, like I've started it several times, but never to the end. Alright, where do we put this? Well, we could have a housing block here. And we could have our pottery here. Then we need to make food and beer. And we need to especially have a granary. The alternative is, we make a housing block here. We can just make food forever on this part of the island. You know what, there's almost no reason not to do that. This island just wins. I'm gonna ignore this one for now. We're gonna go over here. I think we don't even need anything here for now. If I don't use this for now... I mean, when I have traders, I need to make sure the water crossing runs. But for now, I don't need this. Alright, let's very slowly start. Let's say I don't want this. It hurts me to delete this forest. I will delete part of this forest. And we will have a block of housing. Let's say there goes you. And we go 1, 2, 3. We will be connected here and here. A very central housing block, but I'm fine with that. And then you will go here. And then later you can have access from there. Or do I want you to go out this way, maybe? This side already gets plenty labor access. I think this side needs potential future labor access. We'll have a road block. Yes, I will use that crutch, even though I will get mocked for it. Alright, get in the people. Oh, I think these docks don't fit. Yeah, this road is like off by 1. And that's already money wasted. I'm here for the start of this mission, for real this time. For real this time. Okay, we will need plenty of people in here though. You will be a roadblock here. Get me in those people. Some people on this end. Where can the pavilion fit? Either way it can fit. Let's put it this way. Let's have a firehouse on this end. Also, we want labor access on this side. I need temples for you guys. Temple to Ptah. And another temple to Osiris. And you will need the firehouse and an architect's post in the loop. That's already 3,000 of my money gone, just setting this up. I think we will want, well, we don't want the land trade route now. The faster thing is getting pottery and getting papyrus going. So I think this side will be papyrus making. Why did I build this like this? I know why I built this like this. I want this to be a musical post, so... Oh well, now I have to live with this. Right, you have a firehouse here. Oh, and the spawn point is here. That's perfect. Very good. Let me think. Hey Alpha, how's Rowarty? Yeah, we just started, basically. We're setting up our first housing block and we've decided to go for the big island in the middle. As is probably the standard approach on this map, I would assume. And we will, to nobody's surprise, hopefully, be focusing on defense first. We'll be defending ourselves. I don't need that road yet. I think I can just chop here. But where do I put my military? Well, I think my first charioteers, I'm just gonna put them around here. Just defend the tip of this island. Like in spaces where in the future I don't want to build anyway. Okay, get the people in. Probably get a bit more people in. Them all. Oh, well, they can't even have it. Okay, delete that. I will need a courthouse eventually in here. I guess we'll put it down now. Oh god, and they don't have a water source. So I'll have a water supply. Have a physician somewhere. A physician there. Say infrastructure is number 1, health is number 2, religion number 3, military is number 4, government doesn't matter. Although government is the boats here, I think. But oh well, it doesn't matter. I decided it doesn't matter. I'll decide about the other priorities later. These guys should not have any damage risks. Well, I might have to delete some of these houses later. This block is not super large. Oh god, and I didn't leave place for bazaars. Well, we're gonna see who doesn't merge, and the person who doesn't merge becomes a bazaar. That's just gonna be the rule here. Alright, I also need to carefully consider where can we even clay pit. Could clay pit around here. I like that idea. It elegantly absolves me from having to think more about it. Oh, that thing will need road access. Anyway, we first need some unemployment before I do anything. I think these houses didn't merge. Yeah, you guys are probably gonna get deleted in the future. The play pit? No, the clay pit. Clay pit. How crazy are we for? Well, let's have a woodcutter. Let's start with a woodcutter. Do I want the woodcutter on this side, maybe? I mean, ideally I want the woodcutters here. Yeah, cut me the wood here. I want that. And then make me those chariots. And I need to see how much wood they're gonna cut. How much of this forest can I destroy? So you see, they're all cutting this wood now. We will need those clay pits to make some money. I want to keep this open. In theory, at least. Well, we could get a couple of clay pits in here. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's make them here. 1, 2, 3 clay pits is already a lot. Pottery goes on this side, and then probably the other things go on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4. That last one isn't very good because I wanted to leave this free. Can that become a clay pit still? Yeah, you can still become a clay pit, so... Become a potter here. And then have a storage yard for pottery. Right there, and give me a dock. And I will see whether we have workers. We do not yet have worker access. Cutting down the last forest in Egypt. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, you are already finished with that. I do need to place my recruiters somewhere. I'm gonna make this a loop-de-loop here. An unfinished loop-de-loop. Probably no, this forest needs to go. This forest is in the way. This forest is definitely in the way. This is too good of a real estate to just give up for forest. So I want a recruiter. That one want an architect's post. Now I can't afford a charioteer. Anyway, I want to... Yeah, 3 to 4 is okay. I need to now make sure that Seth isn't super angry, so we need to give Seth some shrines. 1, 2, 3, 4 shrines for Seth. Eating almost all of our money. I would also like to build a shipwright. Start making a warship wharf. Probably over here. Why are you not bringing the chariots to this guy?
No one can accept these goods. That's okay.
Alright, how about you accept chariots? Oh, these guys really hate the chariot maker. I should have remembered that chariot maker is so unattractive. Later I might have to move that once I have the money. It's kind of misplaced where it is right now. We should also start making food so I can get more people into the housing. Okay, you can see the trees are already regrowing in this little bit here. I think we have more than enough space here. So this... I think we can leave this forest cut down. Right, we're out of money, we get 3,000 more. That's good. That means I want a charioteer fort up here. And it fits up here, very good. So we can start making some charioteers passively. I'm making some amount of pottery, it should be more though. I do want the crossing over there later. Let's have a loop like this for now. You could become a warship wharf, which necessitates a shipwright. Let's have a shipwright. Let's watch. No damages here. You guys need an architect. Probably deserve more firehouses around here anyway. Does he go the right way? He does not go the right way. Probably I want another architect somewhere in the loop here. My long and dangerous trek to Alpha Stream was for nothing. This channel won't show me... Come on now, we'll show you victory. The city won't raid. I could build more potters, but I don't need more potters. This should be producing enough pottery to sell. Yeah, this should be enough to sell per year, so... We will need work camps. Happy little work camps. 1, 2 work camps. Excellent, I'm off to the lake. I hope to see a decadent patricians and rivers of sea people blood on my return. Rivers of sea people blood, we'll try that. Don't promise. Not promising anything, but I will try that. Alright, let's have 1, 2, 3 reed gatherers here. Let's have a storage yard for papyrus. The storage yard for papyrus needs to be close to the trading part of the city though. Let's start the papyrus here. And then let's have the storage yard for reeds. I want that area for brick making. Although, do I need to? I can just make the clay wherever I need the bricks, so... One, two, three. You're gonna be a reed collector, a reed gatherer. Four papyrus makers. We are now genuinely out of money. I need to make money, so I don't go deep into debt. Oh, Habu, this is an expensive trade route for you. I will export my pottery to you. I will export my papyrus to you. We have... I am looking for too many workers now. I do need to start building probably grain. Oh god, I didn't leave a good spot for it. Oh, that's such a common thing for me to say on my streams, I think. Oh my god, I didn't leave a good spot for it. It might almost be my catchphrase at this rate. Which is concerning, to say the least, because it's not a particularly reassuring thing to be saying. No, we can't have both of these. Right, let's have it like this. And you will go out through here somewhere. This part actually I don't really want people to walk on. I almost want to roadblock you here. Alright, I need a dock. No, we do have a dock. Okay, where do the trade boats spawn? We don't know. I don't see any boats. The reed gatherers are gathering reeds? Did I not open this trade route? I did. Alright, boats, I need you. Also, okay, all the gods are fine with my current level of debt. We are exporting pottery and papyrus, which should attract some boats. Where are the boats? Well, I'm sure they're gonna show up eventually. By which I mean, I'm not sure. People are very pleased. Well, they better be. I do need to consider where I put my granary. I did not consider that. This might be a multi-granary map. Which is a disturbing thing to be saying. Well, for now, the granary might be here. I need that granary though, so... You accept grain. Nonsense, your catchphrase is, it's chat's fault, or I blame chat. Wait, why do you not have workers? Ooh, my dock isn't fully working. I don't like that. I would like the dock to be working. I don't like sacrificing anything else, though. It's kind of a catch-22 here. Yeah, I don't want to spend the money, but I might have to get more plebs. When were we in debt? In February. It's just May. I mean, I can pause some industries. I could pause the reed gathering for a bit. What? Shouldn't that have saved way more workers? Oh my, we're really out of workers. I need more people in the city. Well, we're not gonna need entertainment for a while, so just fill up these spots I have reserved for entertainment. And then later we'll just have to... This is just inefficient on the money because it wastes money. Oh, there's a ship.
Of the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
Oh, this is the shipwright, by the way. The shipwright didn't need this. Alright, you bought some stuff.
We're waiting for some.
You bought 400 pottery. 400 pottery. Oh god, you've almost bought all of the pottery, by the way. Oh god, we are not getting out of debt this year, are we? See, people? They gave the Egyptians lots of trouble. I don't like hearing this. I'm having trouble with my lack of economy right now. A Pharaoh stream without attempt counters. I was literally in this very moment going through my mind and thinking, oh god, do I need to put up an attempt counter? Because I might just have to restart very soon if I don't get out of this money hole. Okay, surely Papyrus will get us through this. Please, Papyrus, get me out of debt. Yeah, that wasn't enough. That was not enough. Okay, I will need a bazaar. I will need 2 bazaars. You should be getting the grain. Wow, and the woodcutters really do not need a lot of forest. I overestimated how much forest they need, so we can delete a lot of this forest as well. I could have made this housing block bigger. The problem with this housing block is it's not big enough. This loop is too small. It's inefficiently small. People love me. Well, I think the people of Egypt will not love me when I don't pay my tribute. Or when I have debt anniversary, rather. For now, we want to upgrade these houses. So give me upgraded houses here. As long as the gods are fine, the gods are fine. Okay, get more people in here. I could give them more entertainment to upgrade them even more, but for now, I feel like I cannot afford to. I do, however, not want these houses to get crude. And there's malaria. Oh god, we need We need apothecaries in the city. Ooh, I forgot that. Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of dead people. Oh, this is not... Oh, we're almost out of debt, though. Maybe we can be out of debt on... Did we already sell a lot this year? Yeah. Alright, alright. There's debt. Oh, well, we were in debt anniversary. Well, hooray. I do need to turn back on the reed industry. Even though it's gonna go slow because of lack of workers right now, but we should have enough housing to get all the workers in, yeah. Just a couple of people died of malaria. It happens. Happens in the best of Egyptian cities. It's really... Oh, we're out of debt. Okay, we're immediately gonna make a warship. I know I should invest this more into maybe growing my city, but I am so paranoid about an early attack. I just want to get defenses up. Otherwise, I could use the money to rush taxation, for example. But we're not doing that. We're paranoid. I really do not like how small this housing block is. No malaria here. Well, apothecary should be running around now. Wow, this... malaria takes a long time to suppress. You're malaria galore here, go away. You're not gonna survive. Oh, this is pretty hard to suppress. Usually one guy is enough. I guess he needs to do many, many rounds. I think it takes a very long time to grow. It's not paranoia if everyone is really out to get you. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I mean, part of this reason is here to have a central working location, so I guess then this housing block necessarily is going to be small. We're going to make the second housing block much bigger. We have 12 charioteers here. I should make another chariot maker. Oh, we have our warship out. Good. I need these houses to evolve. We also need to make money. Abu has already bought all of the pottery they will buy this year. This guy does not find labor. How useless. So we only have 3 papyrus makers. That should still be enough to make 1500 per year, but we're evidently not making that much, so I'm gonna make another papyrus maker. Maybe 2 more. Maybe, ah yeah, you guys have labor shortage, that's the reason. Alright, at least we're getting new food. Ooh, that was a good harvest. Speaking of, what do the gods think of us? They're not thrilled with us. So Osiris have a shrine. Ptah have a shrine. And Seth have 1, 2, 3 more shrines. Alright. An army of the sea people is approaching and will reach your city in 5 months. Ugh. We know where they come from, potentially the sea, I would guess. It stands to reason they come from the sea. I think this warship wharf is kind of cheating. Sometimes you can build these things only at low tide. But we might want another warship, so we're going into debt. We're going into debt here. How much more can we export this year, though? 900 papyrus. We're making 0 beer, which is bad. I wanted to make some beer as well. Yes, I could place a wharf here, but I need this space. This is already pre-planned for water crossing. I want to cross over here. Because all my main stuff is going to be here, and I don't want the people to like have to path two ferries. I want a long ferry. So yeah, in principle this would be a good spot, but for now I'm kind of thinking I will need to build on this island later, so I'm already pre-planning that. Alright, all the houses are getting food. We're getting more immigrants. That should fill up our labor pool, and we'll soon be no longer lacking labor, which is good. We are, however, lacking lots of money. How's this like? These guys might suffer a lot from disease. Alright, it's January. Kingdom rating isn't so hot. We're buying our pottery.
I wonder if the city has any sights I could see while they unload my ship.
So you've already bought half of the year's worth of pottery here. Oh, that one just despawned, okay. Alright, dead anniversary. 1 month until the sea people arrive. I'm gonna assume they arrive from the sea. And we're gonna try to catch them there. Okay, you're buying my pottery. It's not enough to get me out of debt.
Any sights I could see while they unload my ship.
Our kingdom rating is trash. However, we should get out of debt with this papyrus throughout the year. It's just very tight. Will the strat be to lure the enemy ships into the floodplains? No, the strat is to defeat them. Like, this is not a defeatism strat of like, oh, we can barely make it. I want to actually win. Alright, the sea people should appear from the sea. Surely. We just need to defend the tip of this island. If they can't land on this island, they can't harm us. So this is the island we need to defend. Alright. Okay, they're from the top right. Am I afraid of that? I don't know. Let's position ourselves. There's transports. Holy moly, they have a lot of warships. Where are their transports though? The transports once again have these little flags on the top. How about we try to snipe the transports from the back here? Can we make that? I think our ship will tire out before it gets there. We can try. Just the tip. Valuable context there on Finn. Alright, are you hunting my boat? Where are you gonna go? Oh, it looks like you wanna go that way. Ooh, that sucks. Need you to rush over there then. Okay, we need to be lying in wait for the transport boats. We don't care about these warships. All we want to snipe is these 1, 2... It's only 3 boats. We need to snipe these 3 boats. Also need to be out of debt. But maybe this guy will get us out of debt now. This should get us out of debt. Yes. Yes, I think we will be out of debt after this guy, so... Okay, these boats are actually splitting up. Okay, that's fine by me. That is very fine by me. I will be awaiting you here. I don't want to fight the hippopotamus. What are you guys doing here? Okay, you're just waiting. Fine by me. Shoot them. They should be very weak to being shot like this. Very weak. Come on, you're very weak to this, I said. Are you gonna land on that island? Oh god, these guys are engaging up there, but... why are you landing on that island? Alright, we were out of debt, we're now back into debt. The enemy has decided to land on that island there. Oh, okay. Okay, they're gonna get eaten by hippos. Alright, I'm gonna send you back, because you don't need to fight these. We're currently rebuilding our warship, so I'm probably gonna wait until we have that. I don't know if our charioteers can shoot them, but we'll try. Ooh, also our three reed harvesters are already enough to gather this entire island. Whereas wood is not a problem. I don't need to worry about this wood here. Where are those transports going? Oh, you're trying to repair yourself now. Fair enough. Alright, look out at the sea and shoot them when they come here. hold the position probably near here. Wait, do you have more invading armies on board? Or are you just trying to flee? Okay, well, we are out of debt at least. Which means I do want to start barley farming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 barley farms. Sea people will arrive in 1 month, bent on conquest. Okay. Okay, game. Research heated shot. Oh, this isn't Age of Empires, sadly. Whoa, my chariots got defeated by the bolts! Oh god, I might need those chariots later. Okay, there's another sea people attack. And they have more transports. These guys are still here. Could build a tower here. And I might want this as clay pits later. What to say? Well, the question is where will these transports land? Which attempt is this? This is the first attempt. Oh, goodbye, traders. Oh, here comes another of our warships. Actually, warship. Go away, warship. Oh no, go away. Oh, you're already weak. Not very motivated. Well, how about we drive them onto the floodplains? Why are they not following me? Here, fight me over here. I swear, this is the best spot to fight me. Oh, once again, I can't move them. Sometimes you cannot move the boats. Oh well. Your city has been attacked by an army of sea people, and now the Egyptian army is engaged in combat at the distant city of Kadesh and requires you to dispatch reinforcements there. Okay, what do you need? A small force to Kadesh. Should be fine. I can, once I have these guys back up. Although they're not academy trained. Should fix that. They should be academy trained. Alright, the sea people invade the hippopotamus again. Yeah, does morale matter for foreign medals? I hope not. I sure hope not. Alright, let's keep luring them into the flats here. Keep dodging the arrows. Okay, I can't move again. Okay, apparently if you go there you can't move. Okay, very good. How much more time do we have? We have 7 months to send these people. We have 13 charioteers. And now they should soon show up as academy trained. We were in debt in August. We might debt anniversary here, which wouldn't be good. Would not be good. But if they keep killing our traders, that's what's gonna happen. And there goes our boats are so weak against the sea people boats. It seems like the sea people are for boats what the Hittites were for chariots. It's a scary proposition to consider. Can you guys go, or will you get stuck? Problem is, can these guys even get to the map edge? Oh no. This might tell me, oh, you need like a transport boat. No? Okay, no, our chariots are now abroad. Okay, well, part of our problem is solved with that. The other part of our problem is money. Okay, maybe that academy was useless, I don't know. Why are there only so few sea people here? Also, it might be they're killing the trader boats when they spawn. That's why they keep running down here. Yep. So when did the sea people get bored? Well, it'll be a couple of months. Probably too late for us to be out of debt. I mean, there's always hope, but hope isn't big. I mean, you'd think we'd be doing some damage to them and they'd eventually give up, but Clearly we're thinking wrong here. Oh, they changed their pattern? No. They always go like in this circular pattern here. I suspect I'm gonna have to invest into a dynasty mansion soon. To stave off the enemies of Egypt. By which I mean Egyptians. I did not think about where I put the other housing block here, though. Probably like this, so then I'd rather have you down here. Oh god, no, 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 don't get stuck like that. I mean, here is also fine. There. And I'll have to pay myself a fat salary. Alright, there goes the next boat. And we're pretty much in deep debt now. And once we double that anniversary... I mean, this is another argument for taxation as autarky. And Jake's gonna be like, oh, you should have taxed long ago, but from what money do I afford the city palace? Yep, there's the debt anniversary. Alright, you guys get cheetahs and giraffes. Alright, that's 10. And I would like to have some income again, but the sea people say no. I am the president, though. I'm the pharaoh. I am the pharaoh. Okay. Yeah, the Egyptian army will reach your city in 6 months. Kingdom standing falls. What? The people in Kadesh didn't... What? That was a small attack. One set of chariots should easily defeat a small attack. Disgusting. Oh well. Academy trained chariots? I think they counted as academy trained. I mean, I built the academy later to make them academy trained. I wonder sometimes if it counts it on a per unit basis. The academy training, because one unit joining is not enough. I think in Caesar 3, if just one person joins with academy training, they all count as academy trained. But in Pharaoh, it does not. Anyway, we're gonna have a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun. I can't do anything right now, so we might as well wait until these sea people leave. Assuming they do ever leave. Alright, 1 month until the Egyptians arrive. Right, I wanted to send everybody a gift. I can't. I can't pay myself a salary because the city is in too much debt. Egyptian army attacks. Egyptian army attacks. Egyptian army attacks. Egyptian army attacks. Okay, so they do spawn also on this island. So they're gonna destroy this beautiful city now. So, how about no? Well, why do you destroy my personal mansion? You guys are rude. Okay, ignore my troops, attack my city. Please not destroy my city. Oh god, no, I clicked on the enemy here. Well, what do we learn from this? I'm not sure what we learned from this. But this is gonna be the first failure. So, we're gonna restart this mission. This is attempt number 2 for those who are counting. And some of you are cruelly counting, I'm sure. What have I learned? I feel like I've learned nothing. That's not true. We've learned a lot of things. So what we've learned, I can be more aggressive with removing this forest. I do not nearly need all of this forest. I want this into this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Will be our menu. 1, 2, 3. This time make the housing look larger. Because I want it. This is large enough for like a city palace in the middle. Let's add a little bit more here. The way I have the labor. Even though I can't afford the labor, I want the labor. Roadblock you. Roadblock you. I'm a firehouse. Have a water supply here. We're gonna passively roadblock. Count on me to count? Okay, I will. This can be a pavilion. Firehouse. Architect's post. I don't want the bazaars. I do want this edge temples. Edge temples are way better. A temple to Ptah. I have a temple to Osiris. There's some shrines to Seth. 1, 2, 3. I have a firehouse here. I have an architect's post here as well. Let's start with the clay pits immediately. 1, 2, 3. Can't have there. Start with a pot. Let's make pottery almost immediately. 1, 2, 3. Four. That means housing needs to be in here as well. And then on this side I want the same. I want this on all sides basically, but this is costing a lot of money. That is expected though, that was exactly what I was planning to do. I have a physician. Have an apothecary, we forgot that last time. And we will need an architect's post here. Somewhere. Your city needs more workers, I am well aware. But what my city also needs is more money. I need some housing here as well for the reed gatherers. And I need some priority. Alright, let's see what this does. The dock. We can get to taxable people very quickly. And maybe I need to get to taxable people very quickly. I do also maybe want the festival square, but I think that's overkill right now. Let's ignore all of the military stuff. Because we do have a couple of years to build up just a city that makes money. And then we just hope that the sea people just land on these funny islands over there and we don't care. Okay, we will need a courthouse somewhere. And I will need food. What food comes actually first? Grain comes before lettuce. I might want lettuce here. I think lettuce produces more. I'm gonna say food production is next here. So if we start this early... 2. We were out of money. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. We have my reed gatherers. I will only have 2 this time. 1, 2. A firehouse. Give me my granary. Storage yard for accepts a quarter of lettuce, a quarter of meat, a quarter of grain, and a quarter of straw. When are you guys gonna find water here? Oh, are you gonna spawn on the wrong side sometimes? You might spawn on the wrong side sometimes. Okay, just have him here. What's our labor situation? It's getting better. These guys up here will need a firehouse. And you guys will also need an architect's post here. I want the papyrus yard here, and I want to make papyrus. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll spawn. Okay, what am I forgetting? I always feel like I'm forgetting something. This architect's post here is not good enough. I need another architect in this loop. Oh, this architect is coming around. Is it because you're on the corner, or why are you so high? No, you eliminated that. That should be fine then. Population milestone. It's good. I do want my barley farms this time as well. Okay, we'll build them after the flood. One bazaar there. You're not merging, become a bazaar. 2 bazaars. The city needs more work as well. We're working on that, hopefully. We have still mass immigration. But this time we're not cutting any wood yet. I hope that's fine. What are you accepting? You should accept only reeds. You should be getting... half of this and half of that. Okay, we are seeing some pottery come in. It's not enough yet to justify opening a trade route. This is also not a lot of food, sadly. Oh, we have some unemployment, though. What I want eventually is a pavilion here. Some port coming in. Next we trade with the Kushites. And I don't know the second part of the joke. Question is, if I make a booth and the juggler school, is that enough for you guys? Actually, not there. Juggler school can be far away. Nobody needs that juggler school right now. Juggler school can be here. I could even want booth here. You don't get religion? No, you just think it's ugly. Okay. That's a different story. Kush is a breed of marijuana. Ah. I didn't know that. But, I mean, the joke sounded like something in that direction. So I'm not surprised to hear that's the resolution of it. Ooh, nice. We have lots of workers. We need though to turn these workers into money. How much does 600 pottery sell for, you ask? Around 600. Oh, a little bit more? Now, seller receives 105. What are the beer prices? 140. Papyrus 165, so... Bricks is 120, but nobody's buying bricks. Yeah, so the pottery sale is not really a lot. We need to really be making lots of papyrus. Make more papyrus. Maybe gather more reeds. Maybe 2 of them was not enough. Let's have 6 papyrus makers. Give me some barley farms, but I can't afford a lot. 2 more. Oh, we're in debt now. Ugh, I was trying to avoid debt. Okay, well, let's try to get out of debt by trading with Abu. Abu, please buy my pottery and please buy my papyrus. Can you do this for me? I would like to plaster this area here with farms. But farms are actually not that cheap. Okay, you've bought all of my... Oh god, they're now going to this warehouse from this side. That's bad. That's some inefficiency. Oh well. Okay, we're out of debt. I would really like my people to eat a lot more. So let's give them grain down here. Oh, but I don't need 2 types of food yet. Let's just give them more lettuce. One, 2, 3, 4. 5. 7. Let's do that. One build there. Collapsed building, not nice. Not nice. Oh well, I was saying this guy was inefficiently positioned anyway, so... how about you get an architect's post here so that that doesn't happen again? Oh, that is not an architect's post. Some more barley. Where will we make the beer though? I feel like I don't have a lot of space for the beer making. I think I need to do it over here. You'll be holding the beer. You'll be holding the barley. And then I'm gonna build the brewers when we have the barley for the brewers. You shouldn't be accepting oil, you should just accept pottery. And I don't really feel like the city is making a lot more money. But also not taxing. Why are you not evolving? Like, why are none of you evolving? Oh, we need way more food is the thing. What? Wait, are these out of range? How much more can I sell to you? I can sell more papyrus to you, so we will hopefully get out of debt this year. Okay, yeah, that should be enough to get out of debt. Yoink. Okay, we're out of debt. The gods, however, yeah, Seth is not too happy, so I need to invest this money into more shrines to Seth, even though it gives me a bit debt. I can't afford Seth, like, ravaging me. Why are you accepting pottery? You guys are funny. Build granaries. Well, we have granaries. This guy doesn't get labor. Well, probably there will be need to be a labor camp over here as well. Start wood cutting with one guy. And let's make chariots over here. Oh, we're needing employees now. Well, in a sense that's good. Alright, here comes the barley, which means I'm going to be making beer as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brewers for now. And we're getting plenty of lettuce. So we hopefully can upgrade some housing in this loop finally. Have a shrine to Osiris. And have a shrine to Ptah. Good morning, Alpha. How is it going? Heatwave here with 88% humidity. I mean, that sounds like Tokyo summers to me. Not to brag. Although Japan this year has been the opposite of heatwaves. It's been actually kind of pleasant. As in only 27 degrees. We have not hit the 30s yet. You guys think it's undesirable? I think everybody else should have some food here. I think it's ugly. How about these guys over here get some food? Do I need another bazaar? Probably. I can fit another bazaar in here, but this was a good 3x3. That was a good 3x3. I mean, these guys down here. Who needs these guys, right? Alright, it's January. We should be able to sell a lot of stuff again this year. And you guys are in the ordinary cottage level, which is very good. That is taxation level. Okay,
I wonder if
you've bought a lot of pottery. You've bought so much pottery, you're stealing the pottery from my people. You're saying you folks sent it across the Pacific because we are 30s this week. Probably, I mean, there's something like El Niño's growing, I guess, but I don't think that's the same as us sending us over the Pacific. Not specifically, at least. Alright, I would like to be in taxation mode very soon. These houses just got food, which is a shame. Well, you guys have food, so I'm not tearing you down. I think this dirty hut will be torn down. So I do need a tax collector. But first I need a ship to get me out of debt. I want to dip out of debt and then I want to... Ooh, and I want to start selling beer as well. Yoink, we're out of debt. Okay, Seth is apathetic. We will have a city palace now. Back into debt. But we can collect taxes now. And we will do so, and we will pay people more wages. Look at all these houses upgrading. Lovely. This is the power of the palace. The palace is a very attractive building. I put the palace in the middle of this housing block. Everybody loves it. And we're also going to use that same money to build our charioteers, because I think we need our charioteers. People are going to complain that there's too little entertainment. I would need to give them a pavilion. Or actually I need to give them a bandstand and musicians, but... I mean, if I give them that, and a scribal school, we can get them very high. So... it might be worth the investment, actually. I think we try this. I think we go pavilion. We give them a conservatory. Some useless space, like down here. And then they will enjoy that. And they'll get beer, which we should be selling as well. I can't sell the beer right now, though. Because you know why? Because this guy doesn't have labor access. So you're gonna need a very sad labor tent here. Later we can have an actual labor access here. Alright, let's sell beer to Ichitawi. We got these people here. Okay, there we go. And we have spacious apartments. They're now gonna want a scribal school. Where do we put the scribal school? Do I need this 3x3 for anything? I actually don't think so, so we can put the scribal school here. What's our taxation? 11%. People love me. I would like to make sure the gods are fine with all of this, which they're probably not. Nope, they're definitely not fine with all of this. So we need to shrine up. Shrine Osiris, Shrine Osiris. Shrine to Ptah, Shrine to Ptah. Wish I had a spacious apartment. Oh, you and me both. And some shrines to Seth. Alright, how many people are registered for tax? 98%. Let me look at our taxation numbers. I think 15% will be fine. So please do pay me 15%. And then we do actually make some money from that. Although not comparable to the exports. Do we have unemployment? We do. We do. Maybe we need more brewing. 1, 2, 3. I do not have a recruiter. So I need to have a recruiter. Stat. Yeah. 5 months until the sea people attack. You think it's ugly over there, which is a shame. All of you think it's ugly, which I find a little bit offensive. Okay, we've got 2,000 people in this loop. We're also 4,000 in debt, so... good parts and bad parts, right? We've got a beer trader arriving at least. Hey, by the way, you guys should never buy luxury goods if we ever get luxury goods. Everything else is fine. Spacious apartments aren't actually that taxable. I need to get to the next level. Okay, you guys still need the dance school. I could put the dance school here. This area is probably dance schoolable. When is my death anniversary? In April. What's our tax income? Only 1800. I would like to build an academy, but I can really not afford an academy right now. What's our unemployment? 30%. People are gonna get very upset with me at this rate. 30% unemployment. Holy moly. I mean, we have a lot of labor. Seth, you're still displeased? At 10 shrines? That is a bit radical. People are only pleased with me now. Oh, we got some residents coming in. They should be paying more taxes. I need the dancers to make their rounds. Alright, there's a dancer. Please go around. Okay, we get some stuff here. Yep. Well, it is January, which means we can sell more stuff. Hopefully enough to get us out of debt. Alright, 1 month until the sea people arrive. We don't particularly care. Alright, we've sold a good amount of papyrus. We're selling some beer. Okay, we can live with that. Urgent, the city has 32% unemployment. Well, you do make a good point about that being a problem. How about 2 work camps over here? I know that's not gonna fix it immediately, but we do need these work camps anyway. No attempt counter, so I guess it's going multiple. Well, this is attempt number 2. I feel like I generally don't put up an attempt counter until it's more dire than number 2. Alright, the gods are still displeased. Alright, the foreign armies invade. We have seen these before. They might land somewhere else this time, which would be funny. Shrine to Osiris. And 2 shrines to Ptah, please. Oh, the dance is finally making the round. This will be the last boat that comes for a while. People are indifferent to me, but I am making a lot of money from taxes, so... but I do need to lower taxes, probably. To what level do I need to lower them? And 9% is the safest, lowest level. Also, hello there, Chosro. I didn't say hello, but I did say... that anniversary happened. Well, let's try to get out of debt with these papyrus sales. Yeah, we got out of debt with the papyrus sales. I would love to build an academy. Can I afford one? Probably no. Probably no. But I need these to be academy trained. We just have to somehow afford it. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Our seaborne trade is now cut off. I hope these guys still land in Potitanisville. And I hope this beer trader is now what gets us out of debt. Alright, you guys would want... You would want a second type of food. And you guys are landing there. They will hate you regardless of tax level. I know, but... They're invading.
Our long and dangerous
What?
trek here was for...
Oh, Ichitawa has already bought all the beer. People are annoyed with you because of job shortage. Well, what can we do about that? We can't really do much about this. I can't absorb so many people. The cheapest way is work camps, which is still... This would still be like 1,000. Well, 1,000 Daven is probably worth it. Okay, everyone, we're gonna have happy little work camps for everybody. Everybody work in the work camps. Everybody work in the work camps. If you tried killing all the poor, it's also a good strategy usually. People are indifferent to me. Okay, that's good. It's better than before. Unemployment has plummeted. It did cost me like 1,000. Okay, employees are needed now. So I did overdo it. No priority on you. And I did not expect this to plummet this quickly. And I need income though, please, people. I had 200. I don't know why we're suddenly... I've wasted some money here. Oh well. Alright, do these guys count as academy trained? They do not count as academy trained, despite us having this academy. I would love to evolve these houses to fancy residences, because we have everything we need to get them to fancy residences. I would need just a second type of food. But alas, I can't afford this right now. I would also need to get flax and weave to give them a mortuary. Do the gods thing. People are still indifferent to me. Problem is the money. And it will not improve. I don't have any money hidden under the couch. So there's not a lot to look forward to here right now. Oh! A trader made through. I don't know how the trader made it through. I don't know. Where did the sea people boats go? Well, anyway, that is fortuitous. Well, he just despawned. Okay. Still, I think that trader just bought a couple of things. But what happened to the sea people? It is a mystery. Alright, more sea people arrive in 1 month. We knew about this. Okay, you now count as academy-trained perfect morale chariots. I kinda want the second one, but I really cannot afford a second one. Nobody knows what happened to the sea people. Some of these houses just didn't have full food, huh? But the houses who had full food, they're fine. Yeah, they're not running out. Will we spawn more traders, I wonder? Are the boats just sitting there? No. I thought maybe the sea people boats are just sitting there, but I do not know where the sea people are. Alright, sea people appear, and these ones spawn in the middle. Wait, you guys didn't used to go this way. Oh no, oh no. Don't you dare land on my main land here. I need my chariots for other things. Oh, a trader! Come on, trader, get me out of debt. Come on, Mr. Trader. Buy my pottery, that's fine, but more importantly, buy my papyrus. Why did you despawn? Why isn't he buying my papyrus? Oh, because you're full on papyrus. Okay, fair enough. Apology accepted. Okay, we have a low tide right now. We also have lots of food. We also can't get any immigrants. We also might have damage risk down here? No, we don't. We might have a criminal risk though, so... Okay, how about we shoot down those transports? Is our range really that small? I guess these guys want to go over... I guess the guys want to go over there again. Okay. Well, you guys hang out in the fort. I don't want you to waste your morale. Alright, we need to send troops within 7 months. When is our anniversary of debt? Oh, in April we went into debt. I suspect we cannot do much. I suspect I can't build more than you. Oh, are you guys out of food? What? You lack water? How? How did these guys specifically lack water, but the other side has water? Oh, what? Oh, what? You decided to land in a different spot? That is not nice. Okay, well, this might be the end of this attempt. Because they just decided to path differently. Yeah, thanks, Jake, thanks. Turns out the mission is hard. What are you? You're a soldier. You're a soldier. Well, that doesn't tell me much. Well, engage these soldiers. Don't let them kill my thingies. think we're killing them, though. Yeah, we're definitely killing the sea people here. They seem rather weak on land. Which, I mean, given the name, I guess makes sense. Problem will be dispatching troops in time. Okay, now we're taking damage, which is not nice. Okay, we're out of debt. We're gonna immediately build another charioteer fort. Can I rotate that? No, I think you cannot rotate them in any way. Alright. Back into debt. You go back home. We survived that attack. You were a firehouse. The firehouse is important to rebuild. City needs more workers. People are indifferent. The people are immigrating. I will definitely need that festival square. Let's put that decoy festival square somewhere. Like here. Alright, Seth, how about you help me out? When do I need to send these troops? In 3 months. But also, Jake, I went for taxation. I hope you're happy. You always are about talking about taxation. And on this map, it actually makes sense to try and rush taxation. People are indifferent, but we make 5,000 in taxes. Well, I had a crash. So we need to revisit this amazing fight again. I think we can already build that charioteer fort out cheap. And I'll not bother looking at these things and I'll just start building the grain. And once it's there. Ach ja, ach ja, oh well. Right, this papyrus should get... Who died there and to what? Oh, there's a guy there. Okay. Anyway, grain farming, as I said. On to... Ah, this is just perfectly off by 1, huh? Oh, we'll do it like this then. Alright, we're out of debt again. Have some flax farming. have to go like this? Oh, that is annoying. If I have to do it like this, I would like to do the curve here. So I can do this. Alright, everyone, start happily farming away. You guys go back home. We have 2 months to send whatever we have left. I did actually build a couple of chariots there. And I do not yet have the blessing from Seth. Seth, please be happy about me. Also, gods, please don't be angry at me. Any bright ideas on the nature of your crashes? Some kind of voltage lockup on my motherboard. But I'm not that much of a hardware guru. I changed like the slots, as I said, of my like NVMe. That didn't fix it. When the PC reboots, it can't find the hard drive, and it only resets that if I turn off the power for a couple of seconds, which strongly suggests that whatever happens puts the hard drive in a weird state that it shouldn't be in. But more... Oh, no, I didn't want to delete you. No. But more detail than that I do not have. I do not know. Yeah, but it is annoying. It is definitely annoying. I think we should have some more clay pits here. And some more pottery. One. Can't be there. 2, 3. Sure, 4. Where do I do my flax? Like, where do I make linen? Could make linen down here. Okay, we need to send our troops now. We have 19 chariots this time. Will that be enough? Well, we're just gonna hope it's enough. Don't forget the fire brigade. You mean the fire brigade is turning off my PC? Or in reference to what? I have some gardens here. Okay, you guys want the second type of food. You're gonna get that food from you. Alright, taxation is bringing in money. People are finally pleased with me. Because we had a festival. Osiris have a festival. I should use this money to stock up on gods. 2 more shrines for everyone. And a couple extra for my good friend Seth. Not RL, the one next to the upper right roadblock. Oh, right. The one I mean, this loop does have a fire post, but it's better to have 2. When is the harvest? In September. So I need to decide where to build linen. I mean, I would like to do it over here. Is such a thing possible? I mean, clearly we don't need all of this forest. Very clearly. So we could just have... Oh, no, that's not good. Common festival, very good. I do not like to touch these houses from the back, so... Yeah, we're getting close to the harvest. Alright, I want a storage yard. And here I want my storage yard for linen, I think, over here. And they're gonna be a storage yard for flax. And I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3... 3 beavers is more than enough. Oh, to nose? No, it was just Twitch. Spooked into using early 2000s internet speak. Truly that, Jake. Truly that. People are pleased with me. People are paying me taxes. Alright, we're gonna get, I need you to find labor, though, urgently. Heroes return! Your victorious soldiers are home from the war. Kadish expanding our influence over Egypt has successfully conquered Kadish. Very good. Come on. Okay, we are getting the flax. We should hopefully be upgrading some housing here. This is also more food just in general for the city, so it should help. We're building more of you. We're still not building any warships, but we are starting to feel like we're going to be in the position to do so soon. These guys remember that they're not supposed to buy that. Yep, they do. Alright, lettuce. Loads of lettuces and loads of grain. Very good. So I always tell them, oh, you're allowed to put this grain into the storage yard, because when they harvest, they check whether there's space in the granary to deliver, and if there's not, they just drown. But if there's a storage yard that accepts the food, they will always go to that storage yard, no matter if it's gonna be full or not. Like, if this granary is even empty, if one guy reserves it remotely, the other guys will not go. They already know ahead of time. Whereas the storage yard is always going to be used, and if they try to go to the storage yard, and once they are at the storage yard and the storage yard is full, they repath. Also, oh no. Oh no, no. This was an architect's post. Yep. Oh, this is bad. There goes all of our beer and all of our other stuff. Oh well. I should not have trusted you into believing that this was a firehouse. Oh, this was the architect's post. No, what? How did that architect's post get destroyed? Oh, a random, like, sea person must have done that. Ugh. Well, I have more shrines to Seth here. Well, that's gonna reduce our income. Anyway, hopefully we will see some better residences here soon. Anyone who has 2 types of food.
That bossy lady makes me carry
No,
goods
you're
all
buying
day.
the wrong kind of food.
Are these good?
No one can accept these goods. That's okay.
What are your thoughts of having terraforming in Pharaoh Caesar? I mean, if they could build the pyramids, isn't it sensible they could change the shoreline? I don't think that would be fun. I think the shoreline being immutable is a good restriction. Hey. So, dear people, can we please upgrade these houses so I can get more money? I would really like to have more money. Oh, we're completely harvesting these dry. Ugh, and that papyrus was useful. Oh well. Any fancy residences? Wait, you have your food here. Some of you have both types. You have both types of food. Oh, you want a dentist. See, this is what I needed to know. There's a dentist missing in this loop. That's what we're missing, a dentist. We might also possibly be missing a barber. An embalmer, I mean. There's no barbers. Barbers is a Caesar 3 thing. High taxes discourage immigration. Is that true? No, that's not true. People are pleased with me. Alright, you get a festival. We're back into debt. Barbers are just dentists, indeed. Alright, we've got spacious residences. They will need linen. I don't think they need an embalmer. I think they just need linen. And we're making linen for them. So, in wise, due to my great wisdom and ability to look ahead, we've already accounted for that. We will also make more chariots. Can we fit 2 here? No. I mean, we can fit here and here. Well, might as well do that then. Oh god, you guys are still... Okay, we don't need to build more of these for now. I think we're gonna actually build a shipwright then. Right, and then there could be a warship wharf here, yep. Currently doesn't feel like a mission where I need that many warship wharfs. We'll start with 1 and then we'll expand the warship wharfing. Oh, nice. I like to see fancy residences. That is the level we want to get them at. They will be paying a very good amount of taxes. Okay, they paid 18. These guys paid 16, so this currently doesn't look that impressive. Where's the normal? This guy paid 36, you guys paid 44. I mean, it doesn't really... It's not really like we're using stuff we're sorry about using, so... They might devolve when they run out of the other kind of food. Although these fancy residences here are very solid. They're sitting next to the palace. I don't think they'll be suffering from any labor shortage soon. 15 shrines should be enough. We're gonna get employees. I mean, we can employ more people in warship wharves. Could also have a second dock. That's just labor finding mechanisms. And we could... Oh! The city of Kadish requests that you send 977 Deben. Alright, Osiris gives us a blessing. I guess we're just sending money to Kadish. Ugh, that is scary. If I need to keep a money storage here. And then Kadish is gonna be like, oh, now you can trade with us. And I'm like, what do you trade? And then Kadish is like, nothing you care about. I foresee that very clearly. You know what? No, oh god, not that road. But you guys should become exactly that. And then you can become the firehouse. I can give you a little bit more plaza here so that you guys are happy. Ah, there we go. You guys didn't like how it looked there. How about you get a Nemi bird looking at you? That's additional motivation. Oh, you thought that was enough? Very good. Very good. That should be a nice tax income. Okay. Taxes are now exceeding exports, so Very good that we went for taxes. And we could probably build an equivalent block again. Although where is a good question. I need a bit of this forest. Okay. Probably I need another chariot maker. We're gonna make another chariot maker here. And we're gonna have one more woodcutter. Oh, you guys are farming. I could be making meat as well if I use cattle ranches. Obviously what we late game need is we need to build these monuments, but I never like to go for the monuments early. We are eating through our papyrus now. Which is sad. Very sad. Okay, we have 2 warships online. I would like more. It's a good argument to make another housing block here. But... okay, new trade route to Kadish. What does Kadish do for us? They will buy linen and papyrus. Oof. They will sell us also ivory. So... buying linen is good though. That means, however, that this is no longer the linen storage. You down here are now the linen storage. And we need to make more linen. So I want to have more flax production. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have some lettuce here. Oh boy, that doesn't get irrigated. Oh well, no, well, it just doesn't. I did not build that well. What kind of trade route? This is a land-based trade route? Yes, it is. I mean, I can tell you I'm selling you the linen. I don't care for my linen that much. Go get my linen. You guys are not getting enough wood. Oh, I need another woodcutter. The answer might surprise you. Alright, everybody gather this. Oh, the straw doesn't move anymore. The straw should be used to make loads of bricks, but we're not making bricks yet, so... Alright, have another warship here. That probably deserves an architect's post. I somehow don't think we will need more than 2 docks. So I can build another warship here. And we're already at 4 warships, so I need to only find 2 more spots. Alright, sea people will reach us in 6 months. Ideally, I want to see loads of fancy residences at the end here. We can check, however, what the tax income was of these different people. So we are 230. This one is only 68. Wow, what? Why are you so low? 160 is more like a normal residence. 160 is the normal residence, yeah. But 230, this is obviously like 50% more, so... And it doesn't really... It's not really more difficult, like the linen is whatever. The second food type just requires me to make it. They don't actually eat more, they just eat of both food types. Those dancers look so smooth. Well, they are smooth dancers. These are the entertainment types of Pharaoh. It's jugglers, musicians, dancers, and then later there's also the Senate House, which is, as far as I understand, some kind of chess. But they also drink lots of beer, and what they actually want is beer, so it might just be an excuse to drink lots of beer. I don't fully understand it. I'm sure it's high-class Egyptian things that go beyond my pleb mind. Oh no, why did you devolve? Oh, you lost your second food. Well, second food is about to come back. What's our unemployment? Unemployment is 11 people, which is very low. People should love me. Yeah, people are very pleased. I would like Seth to get more ungs before I please him more. What happened to you? You ran out of food. Okay, that is concerning. I thought the city had enough food production. What do you think? How much food do we produce? 7,000 people worth of food. Yeah, but the houses get filled unevenly. Probably that's the problem. Oh, don't tell me you're also out of food. Yikes. Okay, you just got all of the food again. So while these people over here are starving, okay, they're no longer starving, but they were starving, and this guy was updating to a fancy residence because he has 2 types of food. Ah, the rich get richer, huh? Alright, what's our finances? Okay, exports are still dominating now that we're selling linen. Okay, we have... Employees are now needed. We have a fire in the city, which is not good. It's not the kind of fire we want in the city. I would also like to have warship wharfs. 1, 2 here. So I'm just gonna have some people here. Yeah, I know this puts me into debt, but I want to get this out before the freaking... do you guys have an apothecary? You do. I want to get this out before the freaking sea people start. You think it's ugly? I want some shrines to Seth. Nobody's ever said a shrine to Seth is ugly. And if they have probably been killed. I want to see more fancy residences, actually. You think it's ugly? Everybody thinks it's ugly here for some reason. Alright, 1 month until the sea people arrive. I have no idea where they will spawn, so I will not try to predict it. I almost think it's gonna be the top left now, just to screw with me, because it's been all other directions previously. Are there patrician walkers with their own lines? Yes, there are. They're called scribes. And they just walk around, are useless, and they complain or compliment the city. We've had them last mission. Currently we don't have them. We do not have patricians yet. This is the... Fancy residence is the highest level of non-scribe. If I gave these people luxury goods, they would evolve into a 3x3 and become scribes. Which is probably the next thing I want to do with the city as soon as I have enough money. Although I have to consider where I put that scribe block. Maybe it could be snuck, like... There's an argument to, like, snake it through here, which I could find appealing. Right, army invades where you are up there. Okay. Alright, everybody, get ready in the river. One more warship we have. 5 warships. And the 6th warship is gonna be built. I love how snooty the Caesar 3 patricians are. They are snooty. They're always like, oh, I guess the city is palatable. Or something like that. Battle of the Tip again. I mean, it's gonna be Battle of the Tip, the map. Also, there's a... Okay, how about you go here? You guys... We hunt the transports. You guys position yourselves. I don't want you to drown though, so I'm very afraid to put that there. You guys try to engage them somewhere around there. Okay, you're just gonna retreat, I think. There's no real reason for us to engage you. Our main mission is to kill the transports so they don't land in an unfortunate spot. And then the second mission is preserve our strength. Because there might be more sea people spawning with more transports. Third mission is build more chariots. Oh, hello there. Relics. I hate you now, Berlix, by the way. Oh, I need to like why are you making people so sad, Berlix? Everyone is very sad today. It's your fault. You and I both are only very... I didn't do nothing. Well, that's not true, Berlix. It's not true. You should hold position. Shoot them! Okay, are we gonna actually drown any of them? Oh, now they're angry. What? They're doing nothing? That's fine by me if you like. Go brain AFK. Oh, these arrows seem to not do much. Oh, the first one is dead. I wonder if there are any remixes of this tune. I feel it could go harder with some added chanting. It definitely could go harder, but I don't think it needs to. I think it's already pretty good. Ram them. I think ramming does a lot more damage to transports. Ram those transports dead. Man, those transports are very tanky. All of you can go home, I think. There's no fighting today. Everybody go home. No, no. Where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? Go back. Go back home. Go back home. I can't select them. Okay, I can use this command. Nope. These guys are just insanely motivated to kill people. This guy is not doing anything. Go back home. Sure, you can snipe them from afar. This is not gonna do much. You're so motivated. How about you go up here? Just don't lure them to me. Everybody go home, rest. Ooh, now this guy is like shooting them while running away. I don't understand why the ships only very rarely do this. Like, look at this range! We're suddenly shooting at them at ridiculous range. Anyway, any more fancy residences? No. You think it's ugly here? I find ridiculous, but okay. We can have some gardens. We can have some gardens. I think it is still very ugly here. Anyway, we could plaza. We can plaza there and here. Oh, all these elegant residences. Oh, oh, oh boy. Just keep running away. Keep kiting them. Maybe they only do that when fleeing, I don't know. Right. This ship is now gonna solo the entire Sea People army, it seems. Well, keep shooting them. Also, my chat is broken. Nobody told me. I'm so sick of hero units in RTS games. How many RTS games are you even playing? I don't think you play RTS. Does having an invasion on map preclude a second invasion spawn? Chosraw, you have a viewing streak of like 400 like views. We've had plenty of times where I've been double invaded. No, it does not. It does absolutely not preclude anything. In particular, we've had places where the Egyptians and the Kushites were on the same map at the same time. Or different kinds of Egyptians. And, oh. Okay, I think this hero ship is just gonna win this. Why are you being so rude to Chosraw? I don't know, Brelix. It just... I know I have a problem. I know, but I just can't stop it. No, yeah, it can also be enemies plus same enemies. It can be just at the same time. This seems like a very good abuse spot. I think this should very, very slowly kill them, which is fine by me, because As long as they're up there, my other ships can rest. Speaking of other ships, I should prepare transport ships. 1, 2, 3, 4 transport ships. Oh, I need to move you. Probably the same reason Lucky is rude to Birdlegs. He hates my guts. Oh, Jesus. Alright, employees are needed. Tax income is at 7,000. That is good. I like to see that. Some places still didn't get any grain, which I find fascinating. You are on getting grain though, so... Probably need some more wood cutting. I feel like wood is not enough. Like, we're not stacking up chariots. We're barely stacking up chariots. My payback will come when he opens up the border ship point incentive. Let's not think about that. Are we all destined to such a fate, or only a few select ones? Only a few select ones. Okay, well... Impressive sea people attack there. Oh, we should think about what do I even need to import here. I need to import 240 blocks of sandstone. Maybe we should start considering that. How about you start accepting sandstone? How about I say, I am now buying sandstone. Up to 240 blocks, because I am a masochist. Oh, somebody wants 1,000 grain. Have that, I think. Okay, how about you empty this? I need that grain in here. I think that's enough. 6 months is kind of a mean surprise. After the harvest, you suddenly say, oh yeah, by the way, I want 6 months. Actually, I'm gonna make half lettuce, half this. I'm gonna make you have meat. So, I don't think that's very nice to do. I'm gonna make the straw. I would like the straw over here, but it doesn't fit. I can have a pavilion here. Oh, you guys upgraded to fancy residence. Nice. Mazo Gemo. This might be too much battle music. It's gonna end eventually. I know it's annoying because but there's no reason to stop this up here. Like, I currently don't need immigration, so I don't care about not people being unable to immigrate. So, ooh, we did actually buy some sandstone already. That is good. If the sandstone is not that slow, I want to start making bricks somewhere. think along here is okay. So I will need a storage yard. I'm killing more and more of this forest, which is concerning. But we have forest here, which I will also kill. This will be a storage yard for straw. Put the straw there. How about you empty this straw? I can't make meat down here. Just a reason not to do it down here, honestly. But I will not consider such reason and logic. Instead, we'll start making bricks. Our very own bricks. Where do we store these bricks? Good question. Good question. Next question. They will also, actually, you will need some clay pits. Can't have a clay pit there, so I should use you as a clay pit. Let's start making some bricks. You can be a booth. Could be more weavers or more bricklayers. One. Just make lots of bricks for me. And then we need to store them. Osiris, god of the Nile, blesses this city for its sincere devotion. All farms on the floodplains will harvest double. I think we're almost not needing that now, but hey, we'll be happy about it. Ooh, one thing I could do that would immediately help is bridge over here. Yeah. Because then we can harvest more of the reeds up here. So I can get a little more reed gathering, because our papyrus is perpetually low. So we can actually get so much more papyrus, so let's increase papyrus production. Ooh, I should not have deleted all of these. I need some around here. Let's have 2 of you around here. I have lots of papyrus. 80% battle music, 100%, 120% pure attempt counter, 200% flood farming. Oh god, the ships even gave up, look. They just gave up. There's so many of them. They're so tired. They are tired, actually. They do get tired if they keep rowing. They get very slow if they're tired. A sea people army will reach a city in 6 months. Kingdom standing climbs. We have 10,000 in the bank. Employees I need. I also need another chariot. Not chariot maker. I need another charioteer fort. Let's squeeze 1 onto here. Where do I get my last charioteer fort here? I would like it up here, but this will block this path that I just opened. Well, for now I think this spot is not going to get used for anything else. Keep making chariots. Why are we not making transport boats? No wood. Oof, we need more woodcutters. Concerning. It is what it is. They ran out of fuel. Maybe they ran out of fuel. Human fuel. Okay, now they recovered a little bit. They move again. It almost feels like we're doing no damage with the arrows, but I'm pretty sure we're doing damage with the arrows. These ships are just overpowered. I abhor the phrase, it is what it is. It's a very defeatist thing to say. Make it be what you want it to be. I consider it a very zen phrase. I consider it more like, oh, it's not a problem. Let's pretend it's not a problem. Okay, what is my... Okay, Seth. We could have a temple complex for Seth somewhere. This is a hard sell on this map, though. But it's not impossible to imagine such a thing. No, it is not impossible to imagine such a thing. Ah, but this area is really tight. Tis what tis. I mean, the boats should despawn eventually. They should just morale break. I think we also have like empty housing. Luckily not terrible amounts. Otherwise it would be annoying to be constantly locked in by these. Ooh! And we have filled all of the sandstone already, so we need more sandstone storage. All of this points at me needing to build another housing block. So let's consider such a thing. I know currently we can't really get there. I hope this is still enough forest for you. But I need this area as a housing block. I want a shrine. No. I want a temple to Seth in the corner. That's gonna be part of the block. Then probably I want to go near the water. Oh, we need to go so close. Well, at one point we need to get close. And then you can be like that. This is awkward here. This part is awkward for sure. What I actually need is over here. I need to have some... Maybe I need to build the housing block here. Because this is where we need to build the monuments anyway, so... Maybe I should just build ahead. Yes! Done, 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 done. Cross over here. Have some... Probably some labor block here, actually. So you'll need to gather a bunch of stuff here. There'll need to be quite a few getting warehouses here. Because we need to be getting things. you'll be a nice housing block. Yes. Yeah, we'll do it like this. I don't know if I will fill you in yet. This is just future planning. Is that enough space for my mansion, though? If we say like this, and this is a roadblock. This goes like this for a pavilion here. And my own mansion. It's one more space. Alright. Now nobody can immigrate, so I don't really need to build this right now. Oh, are we out of straw? Oh, I did not expect us to be out of straw. Alright, because of their dreams of an empire, an army of sea people will arrive in 1 month, bent on conquest. Seth, could you throw us a big blessing? Maybe you could be enticed to throw us a big blessing. Let's try. Now, where do I put my boats? Let's try to pre-position some boats somewhere. Once again, our goal will be to defeat the transports. Don't really care about anything else. Like these people, we don't care about the warships. Okay, but the reed gatherers are actually gathering from up here, so that's good. So we should hopefully see a papyrus increase eventually. Tax is 8,200, exports are 12,000. Probably a lot of the exports is now actually the linen. Oh no, it's also more papyrus. Yeah, this is why we're low on papyrus, because we can sell way more. We still need to do a complex. Yeah, we'll build a temple complex here. But what I actually need to build is a mausoleum. And that will need lots of sandstone, which I currently don't have any space to store, is the bigger problem. I need just some random spots for... I just need some random spots for more storage yards. Foreign army invades. Okay, okay, suddenly they remembered how to shoot. Holy moly! They remembered how to shoot. Our hero ship is in danger. Chuckle. Alright, boats, you go up here, depending on where these transports go. The British are coming? I don't know, this is a lot. It's a lot of them. I think we need to go over here. Everybody needs to go over here. Because these guys clearly want to land somewhere. Oh god, how are we gonna rescue this boat? I don't know. We'll just try our best. This is a transport boat. Oh, there's a transport there. Okay. Ooh, I need to stop those transports as well. At least that one transport. Okay, you guys hold position. Hold position and shoot them. Keep shooting them. Okay, that transport is turned around. Ram them. ram them. I feel like ramming them kills them faster. Common Festival, yep. Where's the remaining transport? I saw a transport. Are you a transport? Yeah, you're a transport. You're a warship. All of your warships. Oh god, don't engage in melee. Oh, oh, oh. My god, this transport is so sturdy. Right, you guys hold position here. You guys be on hold position. Start shooting down that transport. Okay, I think we've killed that transport. Okay, finally, you guys go home. No, 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 no. Go home. No, no, no. I don't know why you guys are always so overeager. Go home. God, somebody shot an arrow all the way over here. This is so weird. This is 2. This is the... yeah, this is attempt 2. Exactly. Whoop. Alright, let's take down that... okay, really, like, sometimes they get into this mode where they like, shoot forever. Okay, my boat is very scared now. I need a new hero boat. Okay, you two will be the new hero boats. Whereas the other people go home. We're still making chariots, they're not done. And we can't have immigration. Because people can't immigrate when we have enemies in the city, so... I need a storage yard here. I can't delete... this is actually bugged. This building doesn't exist, but I also can't build over it. Okay, well, maybe reload. Well, it's not that important. It's just a... oh god, our boats are getting destroyed. The whole hero boat attempt has failed. I need a new hero boat. Who wants to be a hero boat? Rested very strong. You look like a hero boat to me. You have too much money. Pharaoh's going to be auditing the finances soon. No, Jake, he's not. I don't pay a tribute. Because I'm the Pharaoh. So, no tribute. The Pharaoh's not taking anything. The work camp decided to unionize. Now you can't destroy this building. The sea people will see about that. Well, the sea people are like... the sea people control the sea, okay? We are the Pharaoh of Egypt. We control Egypt. I mean, for now. Knock on wood. I still would like to have storage yards somewhere, but really this is as much labor as I can squeeze out of one block. I could store them over here. Oh well, we're storing them over here, everyone. It's horrible and nobody likes it. But it is what we're doing. One, two, three. Gonna... oh, you're just gonna accept sandstone. Actually, not just accept, getting it actively. And while we do that, we can watch the hero boat. Alright, our shipwright is hopefully doing things. Okay, you're repairing a ship and now you're building a new ship. How many ships do we currently have? We only have 4 ships. Also, I really feel like our charioteer production rate is slow. No, but we have more chariots than we're using. Just strange that we're constantly so low. And bricks are also slowly stacking up. Yeah, how about you go over here and shoot them from here? Behind this island. That's a good island to hide behind. Shoot them. Come on. Yes. Alright, hero boat is activated again. The trap has been set. When does the flood recede? I do not know, but when the flood recedes, the sea people will become land people. Oh, it'll be great. It'll be glorious. How about we pull them a little bit more over here? Will they be tempted to go over here? I don't know. They don't seem very tempted to become land people right now. Oh, here comes the dry season. Oh, some of them are definitely not gonna make it. Oh, look at them. Goodbye, sea people. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, they became land people. You should be dead. What? What are you doing? How are you alive? They have secret technologies. What is this witchery? Okay, they now died. Okay, good. But what happened to my festival square? Why is my festival square gone? Did they shoot my festival square? I wouldn't know. Okay, well, Ptah, you get another festival. We could even throw you a grand festival, Ptah. They were Dutch all along. They are ready for this. Yeah, well, they weren't fully, so it's fine. Alright, hero. Actually, you know what? I don't want my chariots. My chariots get a lot of damage last time we did this, so let's not engage the sea people. Let's not provoke the sea people. I feel like provoking the sea people has not historically been a smart move for us. They are attacking the city. They are coming close. What the hell is going on here? There is a storage yard here that attacks sandstone. Oh lord, this is really bugged. Oh well. No, we don't talk about river and sea here. Not in a game that includes the Near East. You did undo on that building a while ago. I think that bugged it out. Probably. They have like rams at the front. I feel like we can't ram them ourselves. Actually, we do have the technology to figure that out. We do have the Pharaoh and Cleopatra figure model impossible.txt. Flashbang warning. You are warned. And we do have some boats somewhere. There was a boat. Egyptian warships. 300 health. A 100 attack value. 0 armor. 5 ranged armor. 5 ranged attacks. Okay, our ranged attack is way weaker than our melee attack. And the rest is just whatever. I don't even know what 800, 600, 400 is here, but whatever. What about the sea people? Oh, the Sea People warships. Okay, they have double our health. They have 144 melee attack. They have 7 melee armor. That is a 35% reduction. No, ranged armor. 35% reduction of ranged damage. So our 5 damage is probably reduced to 3 because it's rounded down. Is it reduced to 2 damage? Is it reduced to 2 damage? What is 5 minus 35%? What is 0.65 times 5? No, it's still over 3, so we're gonna do 3 damage per shot. So we do 3 damage per arrow on them, and they only have 600, so we need 200 shots to kill a Sea People warship. Their arrows deal 8 damage. Yeah, that double health and so yeah, arrowing them down is not very good. Their transports also have a lot of health. Like a lot of health. Okay, we need to ram them is essentially what I'm learning here. But ideally we want to like 4 versus 1 ram them. Leave me alone, don't attack my transports. Oh, stop shooting me. No. I don't even want to fight you with my chariots. Go away. I don't want to lose chariots to the Sea People warships here. Oh boy. Their arrows actually hurt. Ooh, can we help there? Maybe we cannot. Maybe we're losing this fight here. Okay, our ships are trying to repair. Hi! First fight? Oh no, far from the first fight. Is there a mischance or every boat... No, there's a mischance. The project... Well, there's no, like, mischance as in, like, a video game. There's a 3% chance to miss. If the projectile doesn't connect... Like, if this arrow doesn't connect to this sprite, it doesn't hit. So... I don't know why we actually model this in this game. Like, probably these arrows are not hitting, because some of them are flying, like, far to the side. Oh, well, we still can't get any new people, because we're still being beleaguered by Sea People. I don't want an arrow duel against you. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't do anything for us. You have killed people. I hope you're not going for my transports, because I would not like you to go for my transports. No, they're definitely going for my transports. Alright, this is the part of after a lost battle where all of the different companies try to break out and everybody tries to flee in a different direction so they can't all be pursued. And if you're in the wrong part of the company which gets pursued, you kind of tough luck. Oh yeah, kind of tough luck here. Rip. I don't think we're gonna see those transporters survive, but we can try. Oh no, they're too slow. They're just slow. They're also slow compared to them. Ripperino. What says our number of sandstone? 55 at least. Oh, I don't think we need to micro anything anymore. I guess when the boat is repaired I need to micro. That the boat doesn't go like crazily somewhere. But these guys are gonna probably try to kill that boat. I mean, do we have workers? We could try to make this like an annoying place to be for them. Not a lot of places to put powers, but there is a few. Alright, alert your soldiers, for the Egyptian army is engaged in a combat at the distant city of Kadish. Again? I was really trying to take over Kadish. A small force will attack Kadish. Well, you guys are not doing anything right now. How about you and you go help Kadish? It's a small force, right? Yeah, it's a small force. 2 of you should be enough. Why are we so slowed down? Alright, lure them away from our shipwright. I do not want them near our shipwright. Alright, I need to find another spot to build one more chariot fort. I don't think rotating works on these. No, you can't rotate them. There's no way to get them rotated. I could build the U here, but then I would need to rebuild the water crossing. But I guess... I mean, that's not even the reason why I'm hesitating there. Oh god, I lost the boat there. I should have microed that. Now we're also gonna lose this boat. Is your range gonna be enough to shoot them? Okay, you're gonna shoot them here, that's good. So we can kind of build like a fortified harbor over here. Okay, yeah, shoot them. It'll whittle them down. Ferries should do their job and torpedo into the enemies? No, these are not Japanese ferries. It's annoying that they don't aggro on my last remaining ship up here, but I'm not about to suicide that one in. There's no point. What's our labor? Ooh, food production is now low. Ugh. I need more people. I mean, we have the housing. No, only for 65 more. What? How did that fill up? Do we have berths? I guess there are berths, aren't there? But they're very useless people. And some people are also getting so old they stop working, so I really need to build a second housing block. but war frightens immigration. Yippity-doo. I don't even have work camps to delete anymore. I'm just gonna have to absorb this. Oh god, 218 people are working in the military though. That's because of all the warship wharfs and stuff. Oh, you built a transport boat. That is very useless. That transport boat is gonna die. The military-industrial complex. Nothing like a little war to kickstart the economy, or whatever that quote is. These reed makers do not seem very good at pathing though. Like, all of them are running for the one reed spot that has respawned. But oh well, as long as it gives me money. Build granary as well. Oh, this granary is not getting this anymore. Ooh, this is a potential problem. People might be running out of grain. Anyway, let's speed this up. There's nothing to be done here. Maybe eventually these ships will die to the towers. I don't know why this guy doesn't get anyone on top. You want the wall? I mean, clearly we're hitting them. They just have a lot of health. Although 10? No. 10 times, like, 12 or so shots should kill a boat, if our numbers are correct. So the fact that it's not killing a boat is concerning. Oh, people are immigrating to the city. People are immigrating to the city. Okay, we have defeated the evil. And we can now get people back into here. We'll get them... Do we do both housing blocks already? Maybe, why not? Why not? But we will do that next time. It is 2 AM. And this mission isn't close to being finished. We have all the money, but we have to build so many more things. So, we'll finish next time. Probably that'll be the last stream of Pharaoh and Rowarty. What is it, year 71? And we'll continue from here with the taxation having kept us very much afloat. Consider how much tax money I've made, and many, many years. 6,000 per year added up to a lot. Fingers crossed for Cleopatra, though. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. For now, I need to go to bed. Because I need to also shift my sleep schedule forward, because on Sunday I have my N1 Nihongo no Shiken Japanese language proficiency test again. And I intend to do my all and fail again. But I don't want to fail because I'm sleepy. So, I can't be too reckless with my sleep schedule until then. So, I'll be back whenever the next stream is. Maybe I can sneak it in before Monday. Definitely not tomorrow, though. Maybe on Thursday. So, Ozymandias? No, I don't know what that is. It's a good night for me. Oyasumi nasai. Welcome back to Rowarty, the final mission of Pharaoh on Very Hard. It is hopefully the final stream of the main campaign of Pharaoh today. And we will continue where we left off last time, where I had to stop because I really needed to go to bed. And among other things, we had tons of enemy warships in our city. We have hopefully now some time to bring in more people, because we have the money to bring in people. We have the papyrus, although could have more papyrus. We should actually build one more chariot group, and then I would like to also get patricians going, just to cement our money independence. In the meantime, we have been importing blocks of sandstone. We are also making bricks, although I'm not storing enough of them. I don't have the storage space ready right now. There's this bugged spot here. Now that we load it again, there's a real buggy thing. It's like it's not even a work camp. It's just nothing. It's just a black hole. Let's hope that that doesn't kill the run. Let's hope the black hole stays contained. And so what we need is we need to fill in more housing. I want to fill in housing here. And here. And probably actually want you from here. Yeah. A wormhole to the Hittite lands? No, let's hope not. I really would not want the wormhole to the Hittite lands. Alright, let's fill you in here. Let's have a firehouse. Let's have an architect's post. Let's have a roadblock. Let's be generous with that. And let's have... I think the roadblock should be one further. And let's have a temple to Ptah. And another temple to Osiris. The city needs more workers. Well, we're working on that. Let's have another firehouse here. Let's have a dentist, and let's have an apothecary. Let's also have a physician. Let's have a courthouse somewhere. Here. Let's have a pavilion. Let's have some bazaar. Here bazaar, here bazaar. Let's have one more firehouse for good measure. Let's have a scribal school. Let's fill in more housing. Did I forget anything? What else do they need? What else do they need? Oh, of course they need water. That is kind of critical. Have your water supply. And a taxman, of course. And you have your architect's post, so that is fine. Could have you here, but I don't know what you would do here. Would just be a little bit of labor access here. I mean, why not? Let's give them beautiful large statues. Let's fill in here more houses. I don't see why not. I hope these boats leave soon. Nope, they're still patrolling. I don't know why they're still patrolling, but hey, they are. Probably my warriors need to go back home here. And we should fill in one last fort of charioteers. I'll put it here, I think. Although... I might want this as another housing block. Definitely don't want to fill it on this island, and I can't really fill it here. Doesn't fit there. So I think we'll just have it like on the left here, it's just out of the way. Yeah. We are back. Hello there, Nemi Blub. Hello there. We are trying to now get some people back into the city, so we have more labor force. Okay, trade is still interrupted because these guys... I also should finally set the trade up that we're keeping a little bit of our own pottery. Let's say we keep 600 of our own pottery. Let's say we keep 800 of our own beer. Let's say we keep 400 of our own linen. Let's say we keep 800 of our own papyrus. Just so I have a little bit backed up. Oh god, I hope these houses don't collapse. Like, I need these firemen and these architects to get working soon. I'll give them another firehouse. Alright, we've reached 3,000 people. We will be a little bit in labor shortage for a while. Because all of these houses need to be filled first. Have a temple to Ptah. Oh. A blessing from Ptah. Ptah has just blessed us. And a temple to Osiris here. I also want a tax collector. I want a... I definitely want firehouses here. I want an architect's post. And I want a courthouse. And I want bazaars. 2 bazaars. What else do we need? Well, we will need that pavilion here. We should have more people in here. You have your physician, right? Yeah. Okay. So you guys need a physician. You guys need a dentist. You guys need an apothecary. You don't need a police station because you have a courthouse. Alright. And I want a firehouse here. And I want an architect's post here. I want some storage yards. 1 storage yard. 2 storage yards. You should be, please, getting half pottery. You just get half of 1 of pottery. You should be getting half a yard of beer. Is half a yard too much? Well, just get half a yard. I don't know if we'll give them papyrus, we'll decide later. Heroes return! Your victorious soldiers are home from the war. Their numbers might be reduced, but they are victorious from the war. the god thing. Seth is very happy. Should throw a festival for Seth. I don't remember if we have a big blessing from Seth active or not. I think a work camp here wouldn't be bad. Like, these guys need to work way more. Like, I need way more people spawning into these fields quickly. Put a couple work camps around here. This could also be a bandstand. You should be getting that lettuce. I don't know why you're not getting the lettuce. Okay, you're getting the lettuce now. Are we still underemployed on food? Oh yeah, we're underemployed on food, which is not good. Like, I need us to not be underemployed on food. I think you guys want one more firehouse eventually. Okay, you're getting the pottery. Okay, Seth gives us a big blessing. I do want more people in here. Wait, the reed gatherers are now crossing the river to gather reed over here. Huh. I mean, that might be good or might be bad. As long as... No, more people are spawning to gather here, so... I guess that works for us. They will be gathering from all the islands this way. It does imply they don't like going there, so maybe I need to give them like a path like this. So that they consider going over to this island. Through the floodplains. I do need more employees working on food, or we're not gonna have food this year. But it was to be expected that it will take some time to fill up this this square here. Alright, I'll put my dynasty mansion down. I'll also give it its own architect post. What salary will I pay myself? I don't know. I should pay myself a sufficient salary first to give them a gift, because our kingdom rating is pretty low. It is really pretty low. And we'll start building the monuments. So... Oh god, we have to build a medium mud brick pyramid as well? How much do we have to build? Oh. I mean, truly, it would be nice. Alright, we have to build a mausoleum. Then we have to build a pyramid. Let's build all of this over here. Let's have a medium mud brick pyramid up here. Let's have a small mud brick pyramid next to it. And then hopefully we can still fit the mausoleum here. Yes, oh, but barely. Would it be nicer? Okay, how about... Mausoleum should be like this. So we'll put the small mud brick pyramid here. Yeah, and then the mausoleum goes like here. That's fine. And we can have a storage yard here. We should be getting sandstone. I do also kind of need another granary, but I think I'll put the granary up here. So you'll be a granary that takes these two things, grain and lettuce, up to half. How do you even get them up to half? We have some unemployment. We do have some unemployment. So we can use that unemployment to make use of this granary. You'll also need your own firehouse and your own architect's post. And we will want some work camps up here. 1, 2, 3 work camps at least. Probably 4. I'll have lots of unemployment, so I don't need to hold back. Okay, now employees are needed. Yeah, that's okay. We'll get them. So we should have had a counter after all. Should we have had a counter after all? Why? What makes you say that? This is just the same stream. I just stopped last time because I really needed to go to bed. But I didn't really lose dramatically. If that is what you're worried about. Right, lettuce. Lettuce, oops. Access all of this. I'm gonna irrigate you. You. Okay, and all of this is now flooding. Probably our harvest this year was kind of meh. Wait, how are you still... You should be harvesting this lettuce, my dude. This farm has a full crew of labor. Yeah, well... The full crew of labor is drowning. Congratulations. Okay, you guys think it's ugly. I can put some plazas into here. Now do you think if I forgot something in this loop? I feel like I forgot something. I didn't give you a scribal school. But I don't know yet if I want to give you a scribal school. But if I do, I need a guy getting papyrus here. Which, that will be hard. That'll be hard. Alright, we still have labor shortage, which is fine. The gods need to be appeased. I think Seth is gonna get angry that we don't do more for Seth. Seth really does deserve more. And I would like Seth to have a temple complex here. Like right here. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll give Seth a temple complex right there. We will also say no to this forest. I know some of you were hoping we would use it, but I will not use it. Put down a temple complex to Seth. Alright, an Egyptian city is under attack and needs your help. You should dispatch troops within 4 months. A new trade route to Kadesh has become available, and Kadesh is under attack. A new trade route to Kadesh has become available? I thought Kadesh has already been available to us. Yeah, we're already trading with Kadesh. What are you talking about? A new trade route is available. Bye-bye trees, indeed. Bye-bye trees. I'll finish this first. Firehouse. Architect's post. I think I want a roadblock here. You think it's ugly, so you're gonna get a large statue. And all of you can have a garden. You can have a garden. You can have a very tall man looking out at the sea. And you guys are not finding employees yet, but you'll find them. They're over here. And we'll also give you the Altar of Anubis. And the Oracle of Sekhmet, just because we're splurging on it. This should make you happy. So I don't have to worry about Seth anymore. Okay, now we're starting to build the pyramid at least. Okay. You should no longer get the sandstone. Wait. No, you should get the sandstone. Wait a second. What am I doing? What am I doing? This guy doesn't need to get sandstone. What? Wait. You need to get bricks. Bricks is what we need here. Nobody told me this. I need another storage yard that's just getting bricks. Where will the mausoleum fit? Like here? Okay, I can't fit another... Oh no, maybe I can fit another row of storage yards here. Yeah, I can. Very good. So we'll have you getting bricks. Why do I want them to get bricks? Well, just because I know building the pyramids will require lots of bricks. So I need them to keep loading the bricks over there. Okay, you're now working. We have a temple complex that should keep you happy for longer. The other gods should still be happy. We have loads of common residences here. Our tax is now 97% and we're making 10,000 per year. We're trying to get that even higher. And I think we're gonna have you become a scriber school. You are getting that papyrus, aren't you? I hope you are. Okay. How about our linen? One of you will also need to get linen. I'm sorry, you can't get clay. Oh god, why did I say clay? You will get a quarter yard of linen. You're getting bricks. You're getting bricks. Okay, that's okay. I don't know why I accidentally told him to get clay. Clay isn't really useful for anything. Oh god, I need to send those troops. A large force will attack Kadish. Well, everybody help Kadish. Alright, so unemployment, it is not that high yet, but we will get more people, so I think we can have a couple more work camps here, because I will have so many farmers here. Do I have enough barley? No, is the answer. So I want a couple more barley farms. One... No, not there, actually. I want that to be the irrigation. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. And you can't have the irrigation channel go underneath a road on a corner. It can only go through a road underneath a straight bit, so sometimes you have to rearrange things. Let's also have a couple more flax farms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then let's get more grain out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More irrigation. Probably more work camps down here. I want this. I want all of these fields working very quickly. Maybe more lettuce. No, are we high on lettuce or high on grain? Or we're high on neither, so figures. Okay, I'm gonna have the same setup here. I'm gonna have. You're gonna be half lettuce, half grain. Now, where do I make my meat, though? That is a bigger question. I almost have to use you here. But this implies this needs to be like a loop-de-loop, like this. With a storage yard for straw. And cattle ranches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cattle ranches. Probably a couple more work ranks. Okay, Palagimo the 24th. Because the foreign city of Kadish has been subjugated by our troops. It has been subjugated? We just defended it, but okay. The city of Kadish requests that you send 644 Debans for a great festival to bust. Oh, okay. Sure. Are my troops back? No, they're not back. I'm gonna have another firehouse in this loop just because I'm paranoid, you know me. And we're also gonna use this loop for a pavilion. And we're gonna have a dance school. Ah, dance school should have been here, so we're gonna put the dance school here. We're gonna need a conservatory. We're gonna have a juggler school. And hopefully people keep immigrating. Yeah, my city needs more workers. What do people think? People are indifferent to me. That is surprising. I haven't had a festival in long enough. So Osiris, here's your festival. Okay, but we do have already like very mixed housing in here, which, well, I actually don't want mixed housing, but it is because of the different kinds. They can have a Nemi bird. I think some of it, yeah, a lot of it is attractiveness. Let's put some shrines down. Osiris, Osiris. Top, 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 top. Seth, 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 Seth. Have another architect's post here just to be safe. Another firehouse. Have us a bandstand. Probably another juggler school. You always need a lot of jugglers in the city, so. Oh, great Pharaoh, your troops capably dispatched the foe at Kadish. Additionally, Kadish is now willing to trade even more ingots of copper. Our heroes return. We have a common festival. Oh, we lost 4 of every chariot, so we need to rebuild those. Hey, yeah, Nemi Blub on the Nemi birds. I don't even know why we started calling them that. I mean, we did start that at some mission. I don't remember why. I'm sure it had like a good reason. I need to tell these bazaars not to get luxury goods or meat. No luxury good or meat. Same with you here. And you guys, no meat, please. Ah, did they have 3 bazaars? They did have 3 bazaars in this loop. I hope 2 bazaars are enough for this loop. We'll see. I also feel like we need more grain in this here. Let's just try to keep farming more and more and more, because our city will be eating more and more stuff. So we need to make sure we have appropriate amounts of everything. Yeah, you should get the sandstone. I think I need more storage yards that get the sandstone here. How much sandstone do we have by now? 106. How much do we need? 240 or something like that, right? Okay, we're making a lot of papyrus. I think we need to store more of our stuff. So pottery, please export only above 2000. Beer, please export only above 2000. Linen, please export only above 2000. Papyrus, please export only above 2000. Yeah, I would like to avoid traders coming over here. Alright, we have 5,000 people. We need 7,000, but as you can see, growing the city is not currently a major issue. It was something that happens rather naturally. Now the question is, what do I do with the meat? The meat needs to go to a dedicated granary over here. Now, how do I get it into a granary over here? What are you doing? You should get the meat. No, you should accept the meat. They will not transport the meat all the way there. Okay. Well, you will be replaced by a granary, which only job is to get the meat. So then we have the grain lettuce granary here and the meat granary there. You're another grain lettuce granary over here for these people. Alright, here's our harvest. Let's hope the harvest is bountiful. I also need to check whether these people drown. If these people drown, I need to give them a different path. These people might drown. Especially these people right here. Yeah, this is too long. Especially this point here. I suspect we'll lose a good chunk of our harvest to this corner. Oh god! They're Jesus! Some of our people are Jesus. They're just walking over the water. Okay, well... Oh god, there it comes. Goodbye, flax. Okay. I need to definitely give them a better path there. Like, so for example, out here through the back. Along the pyramid. And then hopefully they can walk through there. Okay. What's city sentiment? People are pleased with me again. Thank you. We will hold another festival for Ptah. He hasn't had one in a while. Our finances are 12,000 Deben in tax income every year. And we pay 8,000 in wages, so we do make a profit on that alone. It would be much better if we had a patrician block or a scribal block, which is what I'm going to work on next. As soon as I will have some excess labor, and I will use that excess labor to make a scribal block. Question is how? There isn't a huge amount of space here. There is not a huge amount of space here. I mean, maybe I don't build a huge amount of scribes, maybe just a couple, but I think they will be necessary for prosperity. No, actually prosperity is fine without them. Well, first of all, I want this with a roadblock. Then, see, how many houses can I get in here? It's too large. Where's my Senate houses? Here. I could build them here. Could have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 along the road here. let's try that. So you would probably want a large statue on the corner here, though. You would almost demand it. So let's give them that large statue. And a Nemi bird. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then you go there. And then we'll start with the house here. 1, 2. It's supposed to only grow in that direction. They should really love this. The temple complex is extremely attractive. But these houses also need extremely high attraction ratings for themselves, so... Alright. The Egyptian army is engaged in combat at the distant city of Kerma and requires you to dispatch reinforcements there. Send troops within 7 months. Would be nice if Seth gave us like a blessing for that, so that we don't lose a bunch of people again. Okay, and this time it is actually the this is the dreaded mission where a large force will attack Kerma. And it is seaborne, so we might have to send our warships there. So I want you go there. I want you to go there. Oh, I hope you don't go over the floodplains when they're flooded. Okay, how about you don't go over the floodplains? How about we don't kill ourselves here? Because if they... Yeah, see, the flood is receding. If they're on the floodplains while the flood is receding, they just die. Alright, you guys go here. You guys go here. You guys go here. And you guys go here. We will just send an overwhelming force to assist Kerma. The battle for Kerma rages on. Dispatch troops within the next 6 months. Yes, we are on that. We're working on it. I wanted to, Okay, they're already walking this path, so I hope when they walk, they take that path. That path should be shorter. Right, I want you to pick up these people. Pick up these people. Pick up these people. Oh, I think the others didn't count because I have to click on a particular pixel on them. Pick up these people. Pick up these people. Oh, where's that pixel? There it is. You pick up these people. Alright, and now we say... let's say 5 of our warships go there. And 4 of you. So... That should hopefully win that battle. Oh, Pharaoh, my first love. Hello, the real die. Does this feel more like a victory lap after Byblos? Not being designed around gold must make it so much easier for you. It does. Yeah. This feels like a victory lap so far. It doesn't... I mean, honestly, the boats of these sea people feel incredibly terrifying. But luckily, we don't really need to defeat them. Like, it's sort of an optional thing. And I enjoy the building in this mission, actually, a lot, so... Okay, so... There is an argument for moving all of these by one. Oh, I hate that I see this now. But we have to do it. Okay. Okay. We'll move all of these. Stay with me. So I'll do it like this. Because Blobber would come in here and point out how the logic in Pharaoh actually works. Which is not something I use a lot. But the walkers in Pharaoh are not as random as the walkers as in Caesar 3 as far as I understand. They will always aim to reach the easternmost and southernmost point. So if I make a loop like this, and then I make like... and then I have like this, like that. And I make here a roadblock. Then they will... everybody aiming for the southernmost point will go there, which is what I want. Okay, we'll have a dentist, we'll have an apothecary, we'll have a firehouse, we will have a... Well, here could be big buildings, so let's not waste that space. Okay, and here, this will be various support buildings that we put in. Okay, I almost feel like this needs to be a 2. This does not make sense to have so many 1x1 buildings. We do not need that many 1x1 buildings. Whoop. Look, I would like to have one more of these like nice people, so we'll have a large statue for you here. I hope that's enough. Okay, let's have... Ah, but I need a pavilion here. Okay, you need to be recessed like that. It doesn't work, but then you go forward afterwards. No, that doesn't work. No, wait. What did I build here? Somebody double check what I'm building here. These small statues don't make sense. You need to grow in those directions. 1, 2. And then I need a pavilion here, which doesn't fit. So you guys can't be there. You guys will be fit in later. This one needs to be the pavilion. Yep. You can be here, a firehouse. And an apothecary. And I want my scribal school actually close here. Put the scribal school here. Courthouse is usually not that critical. I have a courthouse here. I have the tax collector here. I don't know if the temples will have the reach. I have a temple to Ptah. I have a temple to Osiris. I have a temple to Seth. We'll need some bazaars. 1, 2. I think I'll have you there. I need water. Water supply is usually quite far-reaching, so... This is a 3x3. Do I really want to sacrifice a 3x3 for this? This is also 3x3. This is a potentially even larger thing. I'll put you here. Water supply. People are annoyed with you because taxes are so high. That must mean we have lots of unemployment. Yep. I don't like lowering taxes, but we have to do it for a bit. We can also absorb some unemployment here in work camps. Happy little work camps. That's another 100 people absorbed. Also absorb over here. Ooh, fancy residences. I love seeing fancy residences. I kind of don't want to ruin them with work camps now. Work camps are very unattractive. Who doesn't love being in a work camp, eh? The stream is laggy. Not on my end. On my end, I have no frames missed. Unless you mean that these things stop. Whenever I touch the edge from scrolling, things pause. So that if you see that, that's not lag. Alright, everybody's now going out over this road, so they're hopefully not going to drown. And we need... I need a storage yard for luxury goods. I also will need more bazaars. Let's have more bazaars. We don't have a physician yet. And we will need an embalmer. That embalmer doesn't work though. I wanted that spot for something else. So I wanted a spot for a large statue. I think it will be needed. These people are very fussy. They will become very fussy about their little beauty there. It keeps buffering. Well, I don't think that's on me. But if anybody else sees that, please do say. Alright, we need some bricklayers actually. I didn't build the bricklayers yet. We need some Carpenter's Guild actually. Ach, Sethkus is a major blessing. I'm gonna put Carpenter's Guilds here. Even though it's like not well connected. But oh well. Where can I put a bricklayer guild? Yeah, have a bricklayer guild there. Have one there. That's only 2 of them though. I wish I wouldn't cram the mausoleum in here. But I am cramming the mausoleum in here. I can't really fit more there. You can have a bricklayer here, but this house is not gonna like it. Oh, might as well remove that house then. Not to pick a thing. People are indifferent now. That's our money. Oh god, I paid myself way too much money. There's 3,000 in the bank here. Let's not have that. Let's give 2,900 back to the city, and let's send a gift to the Egyptian people and pay myself a much more modest salary. And let's start grinding this up. This needs to be 80. Oh god, I should have started grinding that earlier. Okie doke. You have your papyrus. I would like another firehouse and another architect's post in here. I do need to squeeze an embalmer somewhere, but I also need the library. And I will need the Senate House. Just a bigger thing. Senate House will go here. Library will go there. Where does the embalmer go? Maybe 3 bazaars will be enough. Alright, mortuary, you go there. I don't know if this storage yard for linen will be good enough now, though. Where even am I making them? I'm making them here.
I'm ready to work.
How about you accept half reeds, half linen? Maybe I need to expand how much weaving we are doing. Well, I also could fill the city with a couple more pavilions. Okay, you breakers are gonna become more weavers. And I'm gonna rebuild the brickworks over here. Ugh, these houses are not gonna like that, but whatever. Okay, we own... Ooh, unemployment is suddenly very low again. Because your troops help win the day at Kerma, Egypt has successfully conquered the renowned city of Kerma. That is very good, so... We have also conquered Kerma. I think there's almost... Okay, we have not conquered Iken or He. Yeah, Iken and He don't say that they're Egyptian cities. You can also tell by the city sprite there. Oh, hello, Dennis. Rowarty's looking good, yep. Any risk of the sea people wrecking your city at this point? I mean, risk, yeah, but I don't fully know if they would, like, I don't know how high that risk is, let's just say. Let's have another bricklayer guild here. Oh god, you need way more limestone than you need bricks. Oh, I haven't even been buying limestone. It never ends, does it? I should have thought about that. Okay, you guys get the limestone in here now. I need to be telling people I'm buying limestone. Yep, import, I don't know how many blocks of limestone I need. Just import a lot of limestone, yeah? Just import a lot of limestone. I would need another storage yard here. Honestly, is there any reason to do the bricking here? The only reason was the clay was here, but I could just make clay somewhere else. Oh god, you guys have no food. That is concerning. I guess all the new people are trying to get food. The city thinks we're making enough food for 16,000 people, but that doesn't factor in how long it takes people to like start farming and stuff like that, so... Anyway, I can tax again more. Probably 15% should be fine. With the unemployment, yeah, unemployment is very low. Let's just give all of these boreal possessions while we can. I wonder if the gods will reach here. You say you only have a single god. Two? 1? 1. Ah. That is concerning that you don't make that run. The heroes return! How reduced are they? They are quite reduced. How about our boats? Ah, most of our boats are fine. Ugh, limestone. This company cannot reach its intended destination. Well, where did you spawn? Our boats spawned somewhere and now they are complaining that they can't go back. Well, yeah, where did they spawn? Okay, you need to help me out here, game. Where are they? Oh, they're here. Oh, you guys go home. Oh, you just... No, you can all just go home. Okay, everybody just go home. I don't know where my transport boats are. Oh, you're a transport boat? Oh, my transport boats landed here. Okay, I don't know why, but... Fine by me. Seems everybody got home safe and sound. Did streaking on Twitch start before you began with Pharaoh? Or is it really 55 Pharaoh streams? Oh, it started before Pharaoh. We definitely hadn't had 55 Pharaoh streams. No way. Or did we? No, no way. Not 50. Like 30 or 40, I would believe. 55 sounds a bit too much. This mortar is getting linen, that's good. These people not getting labor access is bad, so they're very useless then. They don't get labor access. Fire in the city somewhere. Down here, because I didn't give them a firehouse. It's almost natural. You would have thought not having a firehouse gives you fire. Alright, have a replacement carpenter's guild here. People are indifferent to you. Why are they always so negative? The payroll is good. Okay, we can lower the taxes a bit to 11%. I think we still make plenty of money on 11%. Gonna have a little bit more workforce. Now, how do I solve this temple problem? Well, one way to solve it is to have Seth people walk through here, so just delete these. That is one way. Although, I would still like them to go here in terms of providing firehouse and architect's posts occasionally. So then, you should be walking here. Then you should be giving them Ptah. So then we should give them Osiris somewhere. I might have to replace you by an Osiris temple. I'm sorry. Just so these guys actually have more thingies. You guys are not getting pottery. I really need another storage yard in here, but I do not know how to get labor access to you. I don't want to extend you here. I don't want to extend you below there. But I need somebody to get pottery for you. You guys are getting the beer. The beer is not flowing as much as I would love. In general, my labor districts... Okay, I can have one more brewery in here. We are making so much papyrus. Surely we're making enough papyrus. How much papyrus do we have? Okay, we have a lot of papyrus. Let's have a bit more of a buffer. I don't really need to be selling things so much anymore. I just want to be flowing. I just want to be flowing in things. Okay, so ideally I would have a storage yard here. That has some... Okay, you know what? You don't need to fill with so many things anymore. You could have a little bit of pottery. And you could accept a little bit of luxury goods. And then I'm gonna say we import up to 800 luxury goods. Or more. Let's import more. Let's import a whole host of luxury goods. And you're gonna be also getting them. And I'm gonna make a luxury good storage. But where? Where do I make a luxury good storage? How do we... luxury goods is imported over a variety of ways. He's selling us ivory. You're also selling us ivory. Abu's selling us gems. So I could make ivory and jewelry. But that would mean I need to have the I need to have a labor area for that. Okay, we have some limestone at least. It's gonna take forever, but... What is the unemployment? We have 200 unemployment, that's good. Okay, we have bought some luxury goods. Where do we buy the gems? Ah, but this is a water-based route. So the gems would need to be on the water. But there's almost no space here. Could I relocate the flax? But where is the question? Oh god, there's malaria in a block? I thought I gave you an apothecary. Oh, you have an apothecary. How do you get malaria? Oh, now you have 2 apothecaries. You guys are malaria down here. It's just the corner malaria problem again. How about you just become a corner bazaar? And you will not get meat or luxury goods, but otherwise you're fine. Osiris is blessing us. I should be sending a gift to the Egyptian people next month. You are getting pottery, which should help these ladies. Probably these bazaars are gonna grab that pottery. Oh, eventually they won't.
These goods will make
okay, you're getting the pottery, that's good. You should be able to get the beer directly. The linen, I don't know. I don't think you can get the linen. The linen is way too far. Yeah, I need another storage yard for the linen. Alright, crazy idea. What if I open this here? And I try to use this area as another area for something. And you get labor access in this area. For example, could you have a storage yard which half gems, half luxury goods, because then you could be getting a quarter of linen instead. And let's say I am now importing gems. So I can make my own jewelers. 1, 2, 3. 3 jewelers should be more than enough. Let's see if these find labor. They might really struggle to find labor. This will be the experiment whether that works. Anyway, I wanted a gift to the Egyptian people. I forgot it, of course. Right. Oh, you need stonemasons for this step? Okay. I don't know why you need stonemasons. Okay, let's have more stonemasons then. I guess we're gonna need overall more stonemasons than bricklayers soon. Okay, some of you found labor, some of you didn't. Just the monument wait left? Well, we also need to get 7,000 people. I need to get culture rating, but yeah, the monument rating will be by far the longest wait of all of these. Alright, we have a lot of sandstone, but we need more sandstone. Ever more sandstone on this map. Where do I store more sandstone, you ask me? Well, I ask you back, yes, where do I... let's say you accept half and half here. I have no idea. Yeah, you. How about you get some sandstone? And you get some sandstone. Alright, you guys now need beer. I hope the bazaar ladies are getting the beer.
These goods will make welcome additions to the bazaar.
You bought the wrong kind of good.
I have to go clear across.
These goods will make welcome
bought
additions
meat.
to the bazaar.
I mean, it's nice that they're getting all three types of food. But they need the beer. Maybe you do need that shortcut here. There's an advantage to having the shortcut here. Alright, did I say that I'm importing gems? I think I did say that. So
We're waiting for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
what's our overall city? Okay, we have enough dances stages. We need more jugglers, though. I have some corners for jugglers that I didn't use yet. Okay, Seth gives us another big blessing. You are another corner for a juggler. You would be, but can't use you there. You are a corner for a juggler. You could be if I cheat a little bit. I can just do this. Put an ugly roadblock there. And have a booth. Okay, and we're now building the outside of this pyramid. Layer by layer. Oh, this is gonna take, but as long as we keep the city stable. Our goal right now is to make this patrician block and have it stable. How much am I importing for luxury goods? No, I should not import that many. Let's say I import 1,000. Are you guys not getting the beer? Why? Well, I can have another storage yard for beer here. You get half a yard of beer. These brewers should be enough. Same with the papyrus makers. The weavers as well. This shouldn't be a limit. I can later make more weavers from these guys. How many more bricks do I even need? These guys will need 4,000 bricks, and this guys will need 20,000 bricks. Okay. That is a lot of bricks. That is a lot of bricks. Okay, let's look at problems. You lack raw material. Okay, well, that's not a problem. You can't find labor? The taxman of all people is lacking labor? That's not nice. Okay, now you have labor, now you lack labor. Okay. You know what? We're gonna have a labor access hut here. These people are not gonna live in squalor, they're gonna be like apartments, so I'm not gonna be sad about this. They can just be like little spacious apartments between the... for the labor access for the patrician block. Alright, our main block down here at least has mostly fancy residences by now. Tax income is at 13,000, expenses are 10,000, so I'm still stable on that. Imports are 5,000, exports are 7,000. That is not a lot of exports, but I guess I was stockpiling a lot of stuff. Oh god, you guys actually got some clay, that is bad, that was a misclick. I don't know if this is enough meat production, but we'll try. I mean, these houses shouldn't eat a lot of meat. These bazaars should be very full of food. Everything up here deserves a plaza. You guys still haven't gotten your pottery. That is a shame. I hope you get your pottery soon. People are immigrating to the city. Good. Did the trade route to Kerma open? No. Nothing happened with Kerma. We just conquered it and that's it. Oh well. The pyramid is 10% complete. I'm at least glad they're getting going on that. Let's play on a slightly higher speed. Let's not forget to praise the gods. Plentiful. Let's make sure they're happy. I mean, they should be happy. Oh, this should give them labor access. An Egyptian city is under attack. Kadish. Alright, I need to send troops to Kadish again. Dispatch a large force will attack Kadish. They just want our normal thing. Yeah, send all the chariots to Kadish. It would be nice if Seth protected my people remotely, but we are no longer getting small blessings from Seth. We're only getting like large blessings from Seth. You guys are miserable over here. Have some shrines. Osiris, Osiris, Osiris. Top, top, top. There we go. We got spacious residences. Now you need linen.
The bazaar needs some...
These baskets are too
Alright,
heavy
some of
for
you
a
are
little kid
getting
like me.
linen. Alright, we've got spacious residence. Yeah, very good. Very, very good. The foreign city of Kerma has been subjugated by our troops. Now Kerma, an Egyptian city, is under attack and needs your help. You need to should just... Yeah. Okay. This is funny. So I just dispatched all of my troops. Now I need to defend Kerma. So I guess I'm just sending all of my warships to Kerma. Because I don't have anything other than that. Maybe I'm not setting... Maybe I'm keeping one warship. Please repair yourself. Because I don't have anything else. And then we're gonna get attacked in the main city. Is that it? Is that what you're gonna do, game? I would be very upset by that, but I could see that. Oh god, you already think this area is undesirable. That is scary. Why do you think this is undesirable? I mean, this area is highly desirable. This area just doesn't have the muster, huh? Oh god, this guy is also in the way. He's not gonna fit. Well, I have a many bird. Alright, we've got our first common matter. Why is entertainment struggling so much here? Why is entertainment struggling so much? I mean, you can have your own dedicated entertainers here, actually. You can have a juggler, you can have a dance school, and you can have a conservatory. And I'm gonna cut this road short again so it doesn't waste time here. Alright. You now want your library. I am ready to give you your library. I need to leave a gap for the harvesters to go through. And then you also will want the Senate House. Heroes Return. Alright, I hope these guys are back. Yeah, they all lost a couple of units, but yeah. Okay, let's put a Senate House here. Right, you want a library? I'm giving you a library. You were just grabbing garbage. And... oh god, how did you guys manage to burn down? There's a firehouse right there. Okay, I need to give these... Alright, goodbye all of you. Goodbye all of you. Oh well. You don't like the Senate House. I didn't know the Senate House was unattractive, to be honest. You can try... fix that. Alright, the firehouse burned down. Always a funny occurrence. Which temple was that? That was a Ptah temple. The rest was the ghetto for the... not the ghetto, but... whatever. Alright, temple to Ptah. This was a firehouse, which apparently wasn't enough. This was a juggler school. This was a dance school. There was a conservatory here. Let's have a fire gap between the conservatory and the other one. Yay! We have modest estates. There we go. We'll throw in some gardens for you, Mr. Modest Estate. What is our... well, unemployment is still quite high. Let's have a... festival for Seth. That's also a gift to the Egyptian people. Now we're at 55. We have 5 monument rating. Woohoo! How do the monuments look? Oh, actually, it could be significantly worse. We have 200 sandstone. Are we... space limited on that? Not really. Alright, I'm gonna say you are just accepting now. This way I'm gonna fill these up. And I'm gonna make the other ones get again. Alright, what do you... You don't get a library? Why do you not get the librarian? This librarian should be going to you sometimes. That's not what the library's doing. Alright, you go here. There you go. There you go. Easy peasy. Oh, you don't reach that guy though. That is a problem. I didn't know the library was such a short-ranged building. You would like to evolve. No, 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 no. Oh god, that was bad. Don't delete that. New trade route available. Ah, new trade route to Karma. Okay, what does Karma give us? Karma will sell us ebony. Alright, well, open that. Just open that. Oh, I've got a palatial estate. Okay, this guy is not getting everything. We're gonna just have him as a stabilizer here. Alright, I think this is fine enough as a... This is fine enough as a patrician block. We have 3 palatial estates, we have an elegant manor, and there's a common manor. We have some diversity in here, we can be happy about this. They're gonna pay a lot of taxes. Hopefully. Hopefully they pay a lot of taxes, and then hopefully the city is somewhat stable in terms of goods and food. But it should be. Alright, our boats return. We get a minor blessing from Seth, way too late. Ah, palatial estates, very nice. As long as they don't burn down. I'm always paranoid about them burning down. We can have another firehouse there. In general, we have enough labor. I can just add in more paranoia firehouses. Soaks up some labor, and yep, there is fire in the city. It's down here right by the weavers where I just built another firehouse. They already have so many firehouses here. I'm just gonna give them more everywhere. You cannot trust the Egyptians. Oh, look at this! This hippo is eating all the people. That is actually bad. Could you not kill everyone? You're killing a lot of wares that way, hippo. Okay, thank you. Let me kill those hippos up here as well. I'm very disappointed in sea people. You were hoping they would do more damage? Oh my god. Alright, let's go back home. I think they spawn there though, so it's a little bit... whatever. I could employ more people in more towers. I don't really know where to put towers. I guess we could have some tower here. Oh, no, I don't like that. Forget that. No, no, no. We had this before, and then they're gonna go to the warehouses from the backside, and I don't like that. I guess we could do this. Let's do this. Let's just have some towers, more towers. Here we can have... we can build a wall. I don't know what this wall will do. This. And let's put some towers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 towers here. Absorb some more labor. Just have them shoot at... If anybody tries to invade here, have them shoot at them. Oh god, you devolved. Why? It has access of temples of only 2 gods. Why? Which god do you not have access to? Ptah? Is Ptah the problem? Well, if Ptah's the problem, I can replace you by Ptah. You're not becoming full level anyway, and I'd rather have the other people be stably full level. Problem is, I need to make sure you guys don't evolve in the wrong direction. Oh god, you almost evolved in the wrong direction, but you didn't, so... That means this guy is actually kind of superfluous. Spawn camp them with towers? Yeah, I'm considering this here. I was considering that. We could definitely spawn camp them here. Speaking of, these are not gonna get labor until they're connected. So we need to connect them here, even if it's a forbidden path. Even if this is roadblocked. I need them to be connected. I need another juggler school here. Like how are the jugglers and musicians not constantly having a show here? Why do they have to be connected? Those towers had access to labor from the right side. Yes, but there needs to be a road that leads continuously to the recruiter. If they're not connected by a continuous road connection to the recruiter does not send out the manning on the top. So they were empty as you saw, and now they're getting filled because I connected this. The ferry crossing counts as connected, but this bit here was like this was just grass. They wouldn't send out labor there. I mean, it's not even labor access. It's just there needs to be a valid path. I think this is so. Otherwise, I could like have isolated towers like somewhere far away with no access. I mean, you would always need labor access. So I don't really know why this rule exists, but it exists. It also exists in Caesar 3. Okay, nice. Our money is good. 19,000 in taxes. Ah, I forgot about that. Makes sense. This is not needed for army forts, so it slipped my... Yeah, army forts can be anywhere. Alright, we're building this. The pyramid is 21% done. Well, it could be worse. We do have a lot of unemployment. Oh, we got 3 palatial estates again. They are quite empty though, because they recently devolved. So, the tax income from them is not as high as it could be. Oh, and we actually have enough people in the city though, so... That's the good news. We only needed 7,000 people and we only have 8,000. Yeah, I should soak up some labor, so we will just have a happy little labor soaking corner here. How many people do I need to soak up? 500. Okay, that is a lot. That is a lot. Alright, well, here you go everyone. You can work in a work camp. That's what they're for, after all. Also have a bandstand. You can have a conservatory so that they actually get shows here. Culture spam time? I don't need to culture spam, but I will like labor camp down here. We will lose labor as our population ages. We are not really yet hitting retirement age, but when this giant bulge, in like 10 years, we'll start to really feel the pain of people retiring. Oh god, they're tracking these from there. Which is kind of funny, I guess. Okay, the towers are working. I heard one of them die there. Oh, they are shooting it. It takes a lot of them to get shot. Yeah, I built another tower. Well, we have the money now. Is there any place else where I would like to build towers? I mean, this corner would have been nice for towers, but it doesn't get labor access. You guys are devolving again. Why? The library doesn't get there. This is also annoying that the library is so inconsistent. So I'm gonna have to relocate the library to here. So that it always goes there. I'm gonna have to make sure you and you don't evolve immediately. So I need this guy to evolve first, because he doesn't have anywhere else to go. But the library is gonna access this guy first, so... Alright, give them library access. You're gonna go to the big estate. Yep. Then we're gonna open you. You're gonna go big estate. And we're gonna open you. And you're allowed to go big again. Ah! You still think the entertainment isn't that great, but whatever. As long as the palatial estates, these other two are there. This up and down evolution, terrible for the number of people living in there, as you can see. For some reason, when you go down, it counts, I think it counts all your people living in every tile. And when you go from the 4x4 to the 3x3, you go from 16 tiles to 9 tiles. So you basically lose half the population. Even though the 3x3 already has space for 100. And this one only is like 200. The step is like non-linearly cutting things. Do the hippos respawn endlessly? Oh yeah, they do. They absolutely do. Oh, we can't shoot over this, by the way. Very funny. We could, on that note, we could have a tower here. I mean, why not? I do really want to think about how could I make the city more defensible in case of another big invasion. Like having like a tower area where I can kill them. I mean, they loved to land here, right? So I should think about reinforcing this area. I mean, I do need the bricklayers, though. I can't not have the bricklayers. We're gonna need so many bricks. Oh! We do have the sandstone, though. We do have the sandstone. We can... No! Where's all my sandstone? Okay, we no longer have the sandstone. Why do you not have labor access? How are you so bad at this? We have 4% unemployment. People are extremely pleased with me. Which god is like really not getting any love? Ptah needs another festival. We're gonna throw more money at the Egyptian people. Because I've forgotten that for a long time again. $68. Why are you devolving again? The mortuary? How's this loop so unstable? Okay. I'm gonna cut all of this back here off. You are no longer welcome in my city. Alright, Kerma's under attack again. You added a lot of buildings paths to the right section. No, but this is blocked. But to the right section? Oh, right, you're right. There is a fire attack. Okay, I also need to send troops there again. Let's do that. There should be firehouses here. You are right. But also, let's see. An average force will attack. We need to dispatch a waterborne force. Sure. Let's send 4 of them. Not you. And you repair. You. I'm now worried that the juggler schools are not going to be enough and the dance schools. But I don't have any space to put another dance school. I do have here. I will put you here. I know you don't like this, but you're gonna have to deal. You're gonna get another... No, actually, I need a conservatory here. I need a juggler school here. You could be a conservatory. Alright, we should be able to build this mausoleum now. Watch it, watch it! Bam, there it is. The remaining mausoleum will require an additional 256 blocks of sandstone. Yay! I love that. I would love to have so much sandstone. Why wouldn't I want so much sandstone? You know you're approaching the final stage when you have to take care of the dancers. Was that a pun? Oh, you just said final phase, not final stage. Then it was a missed pun. You could have made a pun. Can we fit another dance school down here? We can. We need more dancers in the city. Okay. I don't think you guys are needed anymore. Okay, now I truly don't know what we're gonna do, other than wait a long time. Yeah, dispatch all of these. That's why you are the streamer, smarter and funnier than me. Streamer, smarter, funnier, it's all rhyming, almost. Alright, throw another festival for Osiris. You remember at the start of this map when I said I have big plans to go over here? I even left this spot here so I could go there. I never went here. It just wasn't important. Okay, I think we just keep going at this point. I don't know if I have to do anything right now. I could build more walls. I don't know where though. I feel like I should build more defenses somehow, but I'm also struggling to see where I would put those. Okay, these guys were still going up and down. They're still yo-yoing. Can I garden something here? Not a lot. Well, it's a good-looking city, though. This is a good-looking city, all things considered. Why are you not putting the grain in here? So this is why this side is struggling on the grain, because they're not trying to put the grain in there. Oh well. Oh god, I need to buy so much more. Oh, malaria again. What? How do you have malaria? Just you specifically. Okay, well. Well, how about you become your own cure? And you become an apothecary. A price cut. Your troops capably dispatched the foe at Kerma. Additionally, the price of pouches of luxury goods has fallen. Okay. Heroes return. We get the 100,000th big blessing from Seth. And we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep pumping out the city going forward. I'm gonna give to the Egyptian people. I don't think I have to do much more, no. We're already at 80, which is what I need. I will need to fiddle with the culture goal at the end, but I'm not gonna do that now. Why are they not bringing the grain here, though? Oh, now there was some grain there. Oh, there's fire in the city again? How? The tax collector burned down now. Have more fire. There's so many fire. Goodbye, courthouse. So this is why you should never, ever trust an Egyptian not to set his house on fire. They just can't. They just can't not set their houses on fire. It's in their nature. I don't know what they do, but I don't think it was an accident that the tax collector burned down. I wish there was some true, like, smart spirit behind this. Oh god, also this guy doesn't get labor exit or whatever. But my experience tells me no. Alright, let's watch the monuments build. Whoop. Employees are now needed. Well, how did that happen? I don't know. How many employees are needed? Okay, we have 800 people working in labor camps, so let's have let's have a 5% unemployment. I do worry that these houses are gonna run out of grain, but it doesn't look like they will. Although some houses here are low on grain. They are genuinely low on grain. How about you? Accept half of grain. It's probably gonna help a little bit. And there's more fire in this. Ow! Why is this tax collector constantly burning? Is there anything about this spot that is particularly cursed? Yes, there is, actually. Yes, there is. They're never going here because of this end down here. Well. Indian burial ground. I think I remember. I think I see now what the problem is. So. I need to give them his own firehouse here. Oh well. Speaking of, have another festival. Do not let the taxation stop. Do not let the courting stop. In pursuit of a long-standing feud, Byblos, an Egyptian city, is under attack and needs your help. Alright. Byblos is under attack. An average force of waterborne troops will attack Byblos. Well, 4 people go there. Help them. Why is the festival plaza on another island in the middle of nowhere? Because I was hoping this would bait the enemies to land here, first of all, and second of all, I didn't want to use any space on our main island. We could relocate it. By the way, we've just cracked 100,000. I just want to point that out. Alright, Seth gives us a remote blessing. Is anybody working on the mausoleum? Fire in the city. Okay, the woodcutter burned down. Sure. Now Weaver next to it burned down. Love to see it. You can have another firehouse in here. I don't know where we'll put more firehouses in. There's like so many firehouses on the side already, but hey. A gift from a neighbor, 700 copper. I don't want it. I don't want 700 copper. You guys are missing your mortuary. Please stop devolving up and down. This block is so unstable. No, I don't want your copper. Okay, sure. We can store the copper here somewhere. Yeah, you can be a copper storage yard, whatever. Maybe I'll need it one day. I think I don't need so many bricklayers anymore. I think I need more stonemasons now. Also, if this was the sea people's inside job with the fires, it wouldn't really be an inside job. I think I'm just gonna have a mortuary here as well. We're just gonna have double mortuary. Although I don't need to have both here, so we'll relocate the mortuary here. Hopefully that'll be more stable. Why did you devolve? It thinks the venues of entertainment are too crowded. I don't even know what that means. Does it mean we need another Senate House? Is this like a global Senate House check? Can I even fit another Senate House anywhere? I can't fit you here. I mean, I should fit it near the beer. But it doesn't. We could have a juggler school here. What are you missing? You're missing... I think you're missing jugglers. No, what? Dancers? But dancers are right here. Ugh. You can't ever trust the dancers. I would like to put a dance school there. Suddenly somebody wants grain. Mission keeps throwing random things at us. I should also keep throwing random money at them. There we go. We're at 99 kingdom rating. I think I'm just gonna stop paying myself a salary. So I can stop worrying. And we need to consider where we squeeze in another dance school. Could I relocate the military academy? I don't know. Oh, why are you devolving? Has it run out of pottery? What? How would this lady ever run out of pottery? Crazy things are happening. I must say, for the final mission, I'm not too happy with the scribe block. I tried to squeeze it into this because I wanted to have it on our main island, right? I thought that would look cool, but it's just not as stable as I would like it. I could give a dance school here, but then I need to kill the architect's post, which is dangerous. Kingdom standing climbs, so yeah, we should be at 100 kingdom standing now. And we keep praising the gods, and I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, employees are needed. We just free up some employees. Yeah, it's, in January we are now gonna lose employees every year because people are gonna age. Alright, people are also building this now. Very good. Okay, we're building this mausoleum. Somebody wants grain. There you go, have your grain. The pyramids are growing. We're getting copper, sure. It is January again. We need to free up some labor. We're gonna get into labor shortage territory soon. And then I'm gonna have to start cutting labor somewhere where it actually matters. Oh, people love me because I'm only taxing 11%, but we don't need to tax more. Oh, the small pyramid is only 52% complete. That is weird. It looks like it's way more complete than that. Let's throw another festival. Let's not forget the gods. Yeah, it does count the carving stages. It's just funny that it counts them for so much. Employees are needed again. Yeah, this is the problem now. If we look at our population, a lot of them are hitting over 50. And they're getting reborn as 0-year-olds. If they die. So the people who die also don't come back. So we're gonna have quite the labor shortage soon. And I'm gonna start having to... I will have to triage what industry we're gonna cut down a bit. But first we need the monuments anyway, so... The small brick pyramid is about to be finished here in the bottom left. It only needs one more load of sandstone. We've already also gotten a good amount of sandstone finished on that one there. But employees are needed again. Now I really need to start thinking where I save my employees. I guess some labor camps on this side. Solving real demographic problems. This game has so many dimensions. Yep. Oh, look! They're cleaning up this pyramid. Nice. Going, going, going. There we go. The small brick pyramid is finished. The other ones are close to finishing as well. We need more employees. Now I'm starting to really think, where do I cut these? Where do I get some additional laborers here? I think... Do we have enough bricks? Maybe I can start cutting the brick industry. How much brick do we have left? We have 6,000 bricks. How many more bricks do I need? I need no more bricks. So the brick industry can just go. I can just cut down the brick industry and we will not look back. This probably also means these 2 clay pits here are not needed. Also, this means you are not needed, but whatever, you can just be there. I could cut some towers, but those I'm gonna cut last. I have other things I can cut first. Alright, you can see we're building like a tower with like a snake. This looks like weird. But whatever. What is the black tile? It looks bugged. Yes. Yes, this black tile is definitely bugged. Those who saw the last stream, we had like a labor camp there that I deleted, and then I tried to rebuild it, and it really bugged out. But employees are needed again. Yes. Now we're getting into interesting parts where I am not sure where to cut. I could cut some of these storage yards. I could cut some towers. I would rather not cut towers. I could maybe cut one of the jewelers. I don't want to cut a jeweler though. I don't want to cut a labor camp here. I could just have a little bit more people in the city again. Just get a few more people in here. Round out those numbers. Did I just see a ship drifting sideways? Yeah, when they're at the edge of the screen, they do like weird... This is just a graphics bug though, the ship isn't actually moving. Alright, the big pyramid is getting closer as well. We no longer need to import any sandstone, probably. Yeah, we are fine with the sandstone, and we are fine with the limestone. Employees are needed. We don't need this brick here anymore. What else don't I need anymore? This straw here was never needed. We can have a little bit more unhappy people back in here, I guess. These guys are finally... Are they stable? They don't look stable. The amount of people in there tells me they keep devolving up and down still. I should have a look at what they're devolving to. Let's watch this part. So with the campaign basically over, map difficulty tier list next. I was gonna think about just making a map list, a tier list anyway. But not in terms of difficulty, just in terms of also what was good. Some maps were difficult but not good. But honestly, I'm not very good with my memory with these names, right? So I would actually have to look at my own VODs to remember my own playing field. Yes, the edges are bugged due to the high resolution patch, that is true. Alright, the mausoleum is complete. This one is about to be complete. So we should get the culture going. Alright, so I need people to have mortuary access. How do I do this? Oh, don't ask me such difficult questions. I think we don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. We don't need these two anymore. Do I have some unemployment? I have 8 unemployment. Right, you guys deserve a mortuary in this loop. Who is gonna become a mortuary? I'm gonna have to kill something. It's gonna make me sad. I could just kill the taxman, but that doesn't feel right. Oh, you have never wanted to be part of us, so... You'll become a mortuary. You're gonna tell me, oh, employees are needed soon. Yeah, you're gonna tell me employees are needed. Wait, how did this house... The houses can merge onto the floodplain edge. I have just learned something new. These were only 3 buildable tiles here. If you go back in the VOD, you will see that I could only build 3 tiles here. Top, right, and bottom. I could not build the left one for a tent. But they just merged over it. I swear that is the same effect as this warship wharf, which is also using part of the edge towards the floodplains. The edges towards the floodplains sometimes behave a little bit weirdly. Anyway, it's good enough for me. I think we can trim down 1 labor camp here. We can probably trim down 1 labor camp here. Brick pyramid is finished. And we want more mortuaries for everyone. So you are going to become a mortuary. Do you guys have a dentist? Who has a dentist? You have a dentist, you have a dentist. Okay, everyone has a dentist. Which is sad, because that would have been an easy thing to do. We might have to library spam. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. But we're about to finish. The mausoleum doesn't look that much harder to build than the temple complex. But it takes so much longer. You are right! We are just building this temple complex for money out of nowhere. This thing is like a many year ordeal. And it's also honestly kind of ugly. Oh well. Alright, culture rating. Oh, we have the culture rating. And with the culture rating done, that is just gonna be us Rowarty end. We are gonna enjoy... Let's slow down. Let's look at the city. We're gonna enjoy the end of this campaign for the base game Pharaoh on very hard. We have done every single mission except the first mission, which introduced gold mines. Because I think you have to do gold mines there, but... Like, I built 1 gold mine there. I don't know if you'll watch the VOD. It's like mission 4 or so. But otherwise, we have never used gold mines. These houses have devolved. Let's not think about that. We have had an unstable scribe block because of entertainment walkers. Hate you, entertainment walkers. We have had a very high tax main block. This block has carried us through this mission. We've had some defenses. We've had lots of charioteers that we needed to send to Egypt, but we never needed them at home. The sea people have not come back after their initial 3 or so invasions. These towers on the wall were useless. But we make almost everything we use ourselves. We have 250,000 in the bank. Our yearly budget is quite nice. And we're gonna send the Pharaoh, which is myself, 100 more pottery into the burial provisions. And with that, it is going to be victory.
All hail the mighty Pharaoh. Your dynasty has no peer, and Egyptians from now until the end of time will speak your name with the greatest reverence.
From now till the end of time. You guys remember that. You guys remember this. All hail, hail, hail Etterburn, not the German word. You can't use the German word here. That gets me into trouble. I don't know if we get like a victory. We probably get like a victory CGI. Oh, look at that.
Through 5 epochs, through countless trials and numberless lifetimes, Egypt has endured. Now, none challenge our authority.
I don't know this imagery here.
Your family's story is the story of Egypt. Thousands worship you as a god. And the dynasty you have forged shall never be forgotten.
By the way, these would have been full screen If I wasn't playing on a widescreen patch, all these videos would be full screen. Or at least on the smallest resolution, they're full screen. They don't scale up. But yes, that was the base game of Pharaoh. We have finished all the missions. And we have become the greatest of families. You can see... I don't know why there's like missions on normal. I think this was the first few missions that... Ah yeah, because they didn't count themselves on very hard. Because we had to lower the difficulty or we started the difficulty on it. But here's all our score. Which mission had the highest score? Actually, I think the mission we just finished, we got the highest score with 40,000. Yeah. Which mission had the lowest score? Pervajit, the third mission. Minus 3,000. I don't know what happened there. You can see it in the vault. Itjatawi also 28,000. Good job. Especially with the no gold rule, it was quite the feat. It was so hard with the no gold rule. But I'm happy, and this is proof that it can be done without gold mines. Let nobody ever tell you you need gold mines in Pharaoh. Are there any good player-made maps? I have heard there are plenty of very well-made player-made maps, and I look forward to sometimes trying those out. Yeah, on the Heaven Games forum. But for now, I will take my well-deserved rest. I still have to prepare for my Japanese language proficiency test on Sunday, so there's no Cleopatra on my mind. We will just spontaneously see what stream appears on Monday or Tuesday. I don't know yet when I will stream next. Because all that's on my mind now until that day, until tomorrow, no, the day after tomorrow on Sunday, is Japanese. And I gotta review some grammar so that I can maybe clinch out my N1. Maybe you have more success at the N1 if you write in hieroglyphs. You know what? I will try that, Chosrao. And if I fail, I will blame you. And with that, wise words, I wish you all good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the sea people take you away. And oyasumi nasai.